Yeah, good evening. Hello, how are we doing? I see a Voodoo, Dronin, Eminem, and Butt. But congrats on grabbing first today. Really depressing, bad starting soon music. What do you mean bad? Excuse me? The Silk Song OST is beautiful. What do you mean by bad? I mean, it's sad. But, you know, this is a sad day. Because first of all, Drowning, don't know how much you'll tune in, not focus tonight on the game wavelength. That's totally fine. I hope you're feeling all right. I hope your day went well. I hope everybody's Saturday went well. We have a cooking with Brungo to do before we get into the video game, and I am not on the right pixel on the screen. Okay, there we go. I was like running up to the last minute getting this in. I have eaten some of this already, so I'm not going in blind. What would I do if a lamp came back to life and appeared in my room? Oh, I have a lamp in my room. If you're talking about my old lamp, if you walk through that door right now, I would, it would be a zombie, so I'd have to shoot him. How are you, Evie? How are you, Thief? Branko metamorphosing into a fish? Well, let's just get it out of the way, shall we? Eminem instructed me to make scallops and gave me a specific recipe. Now, lots of things went wrong here. Here are the scallops. It's a good sign if I'm having a second helping. No, I'm just not letting food go to waste. I mean, it's edible at least. He didn't make the recipe. What do you mean he didn't make the recipe? What do you mean by that? Okay, so here's the thing. So first of all, the recipe called for like large scallops, right? Large scallops they're right here. You look at them. What do you mean? What do you mean? The large scallops, the bag was like $20 at the store. I'm not doing that. Eminem keeps redeeming things that cost like $100 to make, but I got the bag of the smaller scallops instead, which was only $10. And so that caused several issues knock on down the line. First of all, never understood what scallops are. Fish nodules? I think they're mollusks. Pretty sure they're little sedentary mollusks. But they're shellfish? Are they? Or crustaceans? Well, either way. So the problem with having the small ones instead of the big ones, so the recipe that Eminem gave me was for a pan fry, a pan sear, right? But so they're only supposed to go in for like a minute and a half, but they completely crowded my pan. Pan was too small. So as soon as they went in, their temperature down went way too low, and they were not searing whatsoever. So I did basically keep them in the pan long enough for me to feel confident that they were actually cooked, because I've never cooked seafood in my entire life before. I don't really eat seafood ever. And so they were in the pan for like 5 minutes. They were supposed to be in there for a minute and a half. Some of them got some sear on one side, some of them didn't. It was totally uneven. So scallops, apparently there's a danger of overcooking. I don't know what the difference is between a correctly cooked and overcooked scallop texture-wise. Yeah, and then it's just like the sauce, which is basically just a shit ton of butter and herbs. And, well, from what I can tell, eating this, it's basically just butter. The scallops don't actually taste like anything. If they're tough, they're overcooked. I don't know what it means to be tough in this case. I mean, I'm chewing them and they're falling apart in my mouth, I guess. I don't know if I would call them very soft. Anyway, they have like no flavor. It's just the butter and the garlic and the herbs that is coming through. So I kind of feel like I wasted like $10 and a lot of time and effort, because like I could have made this exact same recipe with like potato and it would have still tasted like butter and garlic. Yeah, I put the wine in. I got some wine. I also had to buy wine. I got scammed on the wine too, because the label at the store said the wine would be $5.50 and the sale did not apply, and it was $11 for the wine. So, basically, so yeah, I ate this. So the scallops should taste somewhat briny. Now, the scallops have no flavor. Also, hi, Cormorfight. How are you doing? Yeah, the scallops themselves are completely flavorless. It's just the butter and garlic and herbs. That's all they get me. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's possible to get bad scallops. I mean, I just bought a pack from Safeway because it's all I had access to. Small scallops are bad. Okay, well, you should have donated $20 for me to buy the big ones. Small scallops tend to not be as great. Okay, well, now I know. I don't know. Overall, I'm very unimpressed. It's not that it tastes bad. Mostly, it's just so much fucking butter. I can't imagine, even if these scallops had flavor, I can't imagine, like, it would be drowned out in all the butter that's in the recipe. And, my stomach hurts a bit in the aftermath eating this stuff. I can't tell if my stomach hurts because, A, I'm eating a shit ton of butter. B, I undercooked it and I'm gonna get sick. Or C, my stomach is confused because it hasn't eaten meat in 6 years. Yes, I did adjust the recipe for the amount that I had. So yeah. Alright. I'd eat scallops raw and not get sick. Okay. Overall, I'll eat them because they don't taste bad, and I don't want to waste food, especially for how much money I spent on them. But I would not be ordering that anytime soon. I'll say that much. As it's basically just butter. I think snails are the same, right? It's just butter. That's all you're eating. So hooray! That was the Cooking with Brungo. You see them growing on me? I don't think I'll ever eat them again in my life, so I doubt that they're gonna grow on me. Snails have a flavor too. I don't know. Maybe. I think so the seafood Andes are coping, but maybe not. Dancing around the internet today and came across an old game you never heard of. You're not sure whether it added to the spin or not. Well, if it looks good, or if you're interested... Oh, hello, webcam. If you're interested in seeing it, then go for it. Also, goodbye, Donkey Kong. We're satellite rating. We're here. You'll redeem another scallop recipe next. I will deny it. Unless you give me a $20 donation to go with it. If you go along with the 20, like, if you also submit a $20 donation to cover the price of the scallops, then I'll do it. What do you mean, ain't no way? The shit's literally 20 bucks. And I already had it once and it wasn't good. You're just coping. I guarantee you there's going to be no difference between the big and the small ones. Do I feel the fish powers flow through me? They're not even fish. It's not even fish. Okay, this is my autosave, I think. Isn't California by the sea? Yes, California, the third largest state in the country, does have a long coastline. My particular city is like over 100 miles from the sea. Or, well, around 100 miles from the sea. So, we don't exactly have fresh fish markets. We only had scallops and sushi. What's up, Jagger? Yeah, I've never had sushi. Well, I guess I had sushi that one time that someone... All the seafood I've ever had in my entire life is from cooking with Brungo. It's from people redeeming it, being like, this is so awesome, this is the most amazing thing ever. Then both times it's like incredibly mid. But I'm open to keep trying things. Yeah. I'm creating a tulpa of bad expectations. Maybe seafood just kind of sucks. Can I say that? Maybe it's just like overpriced, bland, or stinky. I can't say that? No, okay, never mind. I take it back then. I don't mean it. No idea how to eat mussels or crab or lobster. I wouldn't know how to begin either. Making it. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm making it for myself and I've never cooked anything like it before, so I have no idea what I'm doing. You'll say it? That seafood is bad? Thank you, Jagger, for having my back. Are they selling pomelos in California yet? Probably. I don't think I've ever had a pomelo, but aren't they around? I don't know. I need a personal French chef like Eminem has. Yeah, Eminem... Sorry. Can you hear me chew? Should I not be talking and chewing? That's what you'll redeem next? Okay, I'll look for... That's a fruit, isn't it? A pomelo? Okay, how are we doing? Okay, good. What am I saying? I was thinking something, and then I forgot what I was thinking about. Wait, did I hit level 5 hacker? Oh, I did. Oh, I've got things to go hack. Somewhere. Like here, for instance. I immediately lost my train of thought. I was going to say something. What year is it? You ever just have a moment where, like, all thoughts in your entire brain go away? Oh. Yeah, it's crazy. The entire expedition to the store to get the ingredients for this was, like, a total disaster. Because I also had to get more oil, and I decided to get avocado oil so that I could actually get the high heat that this recipe wanted, and I would rather be able to cook with avocado oil anyway. And so that was... What? Why is that ain't no way? That is literally one of the recommended oils in the recipe you sent me. You can't just ain't no way everything that I did and pretend that excuses the recipe being bad. Okay, sorry. Oh. You didn't read the recipe. Okay. Good. Well, isn't that the real ain't no way in that case? Anyway, so the total price for that trip to the store for this was $50 in addition to the oil. And I also, at the store, I did cave and get a Red Bull, even though I should really be drinking less Red Bull. And, bro, I can't read this. Where's this? Oh my god, is this really all the way over here? Oh god, okay, never mind. That is way too much effort. I'm just gonna do this directly. I got a Red Bull on the way out of the store. And then I got home, and the Red Bull was not in my bag. I think either they didn't pack it, it fell out, or somebody swiped the Red Bull out of my bag while I was walking. I got pickpocketed for a Red Bull out of my bag. Yeah, so that was my trip to the store today. 51 months of Twitch revenue down the drain for these scallops. I had to buy olive oil, garlic infused last week, not something you usually use, and now I'm trying to figure out how to use it up. At least that sounds like something sort of generically tasty that you could probably put in most things. Also, hold on. Let me put this plate away. That's not what they say you're supposed to get when you drink Red Bull. Red Bull gets you pickpocketed. It's kind of insane. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it was actually stolen from me, or if it just fell out, or if the bagger just forgot to put it in the bag. All of these are, in my mind, plausible. Hey, can I hack while stealthed? I don't actually know how this works. Oh, I can. Oh, this is going to take a long... Uh-oh. Do I have the energy for this? Oh, I do not have the energy for this. Oh, I'm going to get caught? Or will I? Uh-oh. Okay. Let me just get... okay, we got the hack through. My dude's going to get arrested. That's fine. We'll just wait for him to not be arrested anymore. I never have someone cook scallops for themselves to figure out if they like them. Too hard to cook, too easy to get a kind of meh product. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know, all seafood just seems like, oh, you have to get fucking $2,000 seafood made by a professional chef in order for it to be kind of okay. And at that point, I just don't know whether or not I can corroborate that, because I'm never going to do that. You know what I mean? Maybe. Maybe. Pomelo is a giant grapefruit with a huge peel. The peel is 5 centimeters thick. Maybe that's not available around here in California. I think it is. Maybe. I don't know. I think what I should start doing... Here's what I think I'm going to do with Cooking with Brungo. I need to start doing my research ahead of time. Where I need to look up an approximate price cost of the Cooking with Brungo, like as it gets redeemed, and then if it's over like 20 bucks, I should charge the person who redeemed it in order for it to not get refunded. I think that's most reasonable. Anyway, hey, satellite rain, right? How are we all doing on the satellite rain department? I am cleaning up some ATMs that I couldn't hack before because I didn't have level 5 hacking, but I do now. So I'll have monster income. And then I'm going to work on getting the pass to enter the 4th and apparently final area of the game, or 4th regular area of the game. There's then like, I peeped the Steam achievements, and apparently these are the only 4 regular areas. Still excited yourself for Satellite Rain? Yeah, it's been pretty chill. Oh god, how hard is it going to be to get in there? Let me double check. Bought shrimp a couple times. Wow, do those shrink down a lot when you cook them? I don't know if I've ever really had shrimp. Shrimp seem very stinky to me, from what I've seen. I think my understanding is that all of those, like, invertebrates are sort of the same, where they're just vessels for butter. That's, like, my impression. Like, lobster, crab, shrimp, scallops. It's all just, like, a vehicle to consume butter. Ready to see me use the new weapons? Oh yeah, I didn't finish equipping those weapons, did I? You can eat lobster, crab, shrimp, and scallops all raw with nothing, and they taste great. Maybe you can. You'll return one day with a recipe you've made yourself. Okay. And And a donation, I hope. Also, Voodoo said, what if I woke up from a long dream? You mean regarding the Red Bull? I don't know. I mean, everything else in the dream happened in terms of things that I bought at the store, except for the Red Bull. Also, Snag, hello. How are you doing? It's less filling without the butter. Dude, I'm sick from eating all this butter, I gotta say. My stomach doesn't like that. I feel kind of bad. Oh, regarding the mental blank. Maybe I just dreamed the last 20, almost 7 years of my life. Dude, is this even worth going in and hacking just to get this? It is kind of a pain in the ass to get in here. Reference to an 80s, 90s beer ad. You knew it wouldn't hit, but you still had to do it. Tastes great, less filling. Yeah, I'm sorry. I respect the shooting your shot, though, Snag. Even if the shot did not land. I hate how I can't see how to turn off the gas in there. Well. Hey, can I just open this? Apparently I can just open the front door here. The joke was for the love of the game, and I respect that. I really do. Okay, so we got some people over here. I just need to get my hacker over here. Honestly, I might... just send the hacker in alone and stealth my way through. Okay, apparently I've been spotted. Never mind, we're good. Okay, let me get my stealth back up. There are, of course, people coming at the moment, which I do not appreciate. The Red Bull was in my dream. It could be. The rest of my Saturday went pretty well outside of that, so I suppose it could all be taking place within a dream. I don't know. I'm stealthed. I'm stealthing. Mostly once I came back, well, I walked through the protests today. There was all the protests going on in town. I kind of walked through them and got a sense of the vibe, and it seemed interesting. And then I played some Silk Song. I am obsessed. I'm unapologetically obsessed. I was going for Steel Soul, and I died twice, so 2 attempts. Didn't get too far. You love jumbo shrimp in a spaghetti? I don't know. I don't know. I think, yeah, I would need to, like, get fancy, expensive seafood, I guess, in order to be able to resolutely say once and for all, no, I actually don't like it. Which I suspect is probably just the case, but, you know, whatever. Because until I get, like, you know, until I get seafood made by, like, a Michelin star chef or whatever, someone's still gonna say, oh no, you just haven't had good seafood. You just haven't had good, you know, shrimp, good scallops, good whatever. As long as I'm not practicing any percent. Yeah, see, I felt a little bit bad about it. Because I even asked Balsic, I was like, hey, is it cheating if I'm playing Silksong before I race? And technically, I sort of am practicing any percent in the sense that I'm dying in early game and restarting twice. But, like, I don't know, man. I want to play the game. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Seafood is pretty broad. Yeah, I know. The thing is, it's all tolerable. It's just, I don't know. Is there any seafood that becomes better because of the addition of seafood? You know what I mean? Okay, nice. We got all the ATMs done. Like I said with those scallops, as I was eating those scallops, I just kept thinking, man, this would be better if instead of scallops it was just potato. You know? Sushi is better with seafood? No, you could just have it with avocado and shit. People keep insisting you hadn't had Brussels sprouts cooked properly, but no, they're always bitter for you for genetic reasons. Interesting. I like Brussels sprouts, personally, but I guess I don't have... I mean, they certainly don't taste bitter to me. Lobster is legitimately good. The one time I've ever had sushi had lobster in it, and again, the lobster didn't really seem to taste like anything. It was just kind of like filler for like the sauce. Raw tuna is better than an avocado. I don't know if I've ever tasted avocado. I've certainly smelled it. It has smelled pretty repulsive every time I've smelled it. Also easy to get bad lobster. Yeah, I know. I didn't have the Michelin star lobster. I know. Okay, what am I doing? Right, I was in the middle of trying to upgrade my loadout, so I didn't just have the starter gun for everything. Can I get a better sniper rifle? Do I want a better sniper rifle for this guy? It's so hard for me to look at these damage numbers and understand what is, like, good and bad. Like, this shotgun, like, I wish it showed, like, I wish it did the math for me with having both rate of fire and damage. I wish it just showed DPS. Because, like, this is... like around 5, sorry, 6, and then this is, wait, no, because the accuracy, and it's short range, and it doesn't show range either, even though it affects things. Okay, wait, so this is actually my base starting gun is much higher DPS than these shotguns that I researched. I don't get it. None of these new guns that I have look like better. They all look, I guess these are good against shields. This is the anti-shield one. I don't know, man. All of the weapons that I've unlocked in the entire game look like side grades. Nothing looks like a straight upgrade in terms of damage at a glance. Kind of a shame, because I don't really feel the need to like switch to anything. Also, Danny, hello. Would I be able to buy a burger if I had enough money to buy a burger? Depends what you mean by able to. I'd be physically capable of doing it. I would not do it, and I would not eat it, though. Crab rangoons are your seafood dish recommendation? Thing with almost all seafood is you're spending the minimum, you're probably getting bottom barrel stuff, and the bad stuff just doesn't taste like much. Okay, so how much money do I need to spend before the seafood becomes good? Because I did spend minimum, and it was already like 5 times the price of like an equivalent amount of potatoes. $20. Do you really think that Safeway frozen large scallops for $20 would have been good? Softshell crab, eel, salmon, cod, tuna, all amazing for sushi and sashimi. I mean, I shouldn't, you know. I don't doubt that people like these things. You know, I'm not doubting the sincerity of all of your beliefs on this matter. I am doubting that I would share your beliefs if I continue to meet arbitrarily restrictive testing points for like the quality of the food, you know? Seafood's infinitely more nutritious than potatoes. It has complete protein. You can get protein from eggs. Okay, I don't know why I'm staring at this. Yeah, okay, I don't actually know if there's anything worthwhile to upgrade at the moment. Have I researched everything? Not yet. I don't know. Thief, am I wrong? Like, are all of these weapons basically the same power level? Because the numbers make them all look like they're basically the same. You know? I guess this one might be really good. This SMG. It's accurate. I think this damage is really good on the shields. But again, I don't know. I have to remember to switch to Alt 1 for lasers when I'm up against shielded enemies. I also just don't really know how to read these damage numbers. Alright, whatever. Let's get back to the mission, shall we? We want to get our checkpoint credentials for CBD. We could bypass the first mission for $50,000, but then there's a second mission anyway. So I think we might as well just do this first mission, and then see how much money we're making in the background. And maybe we'll buy out the second one. Oi! Okay. Oh, I need to get some water. Hold on. My glass is on the other table. Oh. Okay. Oh, so let me actually read the flavor text so I know what we're doing story-wise. Okay. To get some higher quality passes, we're going to need a set of permits, but also some DNA samples, one for each agent. Plans to seal some pre-approved DNA samples and weave traces of them into your agents, tighten up the passes, and get them to work in higher-end scanners. Regis is going to be Mr. Icepick Ward, a businessman who's a big fan of the blood sports down in the stadium. He heads up there from his Thomaset Towers apartment back in downtown all the time, so he knows permits are good. For a search around the apartment, find him, lift his pass, grab some blood or tissue for a DNA sample. We'll be good to move back to our next target. Okay. Any DNA havers in chat? Is mentioning scallops in chat a bannable offense? No, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I came off as harsh today so far. I think I just had an overall unpleasant last 2 hours dealing with these things. Any scallops? You forgive me? Thank you. Thank you. It is good to feel forgiven. Oh wait, hold on. We don't need to go in here. So we need to look for our dude. Oh, target found. Somewhere? Where? Oh, here. Oh, we're bribing him for 5K? That's what we're doing? Bro, I might as well just spend the 50K on the mission at that point. Sorry I didn't like them? It's okay. I don't know. Not your fault. The whole point of cooking with Brungo is to try things? Well, actually, the main point of cooking with Brungo is to, like, have people give me wacky, silly, like, $5 2-second things to throw together, but it's kind of evolved into people giving me full-blown recipes to make. Oh, was that not it? Wait, what? What was that? Okay, this is the right thing. Weird. Mr. Smith's been a valuable mercenary asset. It's time to pay him what he's owed. We bring him his latest payment, and he gets to work on getting us past these gates. It's like everyone needs to eat. We've reported sightings of Smith grabbing something to eat down the Golden Mile. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, no, this is the... What? This is the wrong mission. This is the mission that I skipped. Why did I just wasted $5,000? Because an NPC from a mission that I've already completed didn't clear the flag. God damn it. Okay, that... Mildly annoying. Okay, so that was not right. This is the guy that I was supposed to do, and I need to kill him. Alright. I see. Hold on, let me just, Oh, let's get out of here. Okay, we killed him. $5? What's a $5 meal? A banana. Yeah? You know, I spend about, maybe $40 a week on food. Bit less, yeah. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get shot at. Should do dining with Brungo where you suggest a restaurant. That way it eliminates doubt and blame. Red Lobster and Benihana's. I could do that as long as, again, you donate. As long as the chatter also gives a donation to cover the price of the bill, you know. This always happens when we forget the cocaine ingredient. Yeah, I know. There needs to be more cocaine in the Cooking with Brungos. That's what I think. No, because like the first Cooking with Brungo was like pickle sandwich, like pickle cashew sandwich or something like that, where you literally just get 2 slices of bread and put some pickles in between. And then like the second one was like hot strawberry, where I had to microwave a strawberry. And then there was like pilk. You know, that's what Cooking with Brungo used to be. Maybe I should change the name of Cooking with Brungo and the description to try to like reinforce what it's supposed to be. Am I that wacky? I mean, I'm kind of wacky, aren't I? Aren't I kind of a wacky guy? Wait, didn't we do it? Okay. We're clear there. Next up is a pair of doctors, partners. We get one of them on board, the other will follow for sure. One's greedy, one's a coward, but they're loyal to each other. We can hit up Dr. Tyson with a bribe to get him on our side, or just hit his partner. A little time in a hospital to think about helping us out, and we'll be good to go. He's hanging around Shorten's Alley, predictable. Shorten's Alley, eh? Where's that? Here. Oh, both of them are over here, I guess. Alright, Shorten. Is the raffle supposed to be that way too? No, the raffle's purpose is to get me to play games that I otherwise normally wouldn't want to play, or just that people want to see me play. You know what I mean? Bribe for 5k or kill the partner. Well, killing the partner does not cost money, so... Although he is currently surrounded by cops. Blooming Onion's good. Your Blooming Onion and Sloppy Joes were good. The Blooming Onion was very greasy. I like the Sloppy Joes. The Blooming Onion made my stomach hurt. Okay. We got him. Let's get out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm getting shot at. Where's the nearest extraction point? Where can I run to? Over here. We go to an Outback just to have a Bloomin' Onion. I mean, I needed to try a Blooming Onion probably from a restaurant. I wasn't really... I don't really have like a kitchen set up to deep fry anything. I ended up deep frying it in my wok, and it like kind of didn't really work very well, I would say. Overall. Okay, we made it. Last up is Mr. Green. He's been a naughty boy. Initial attempts of persuasion have failed, so it's time to up the ante a bit. Pick up this package and deliver it to his office. Then just be yourselves. I'm betting he'll fold. Okay. Mr. Green. Where's this package? This package? This package. Yo, Ballsick, how are you doing? What news from Hades 2? Sloppy Onion or Blooming Joe? I'd have a Bloomin' Joe. Oi, me Bloomin' Joe. Supposedly you had a package delivery yesterday, but they didn't deliver it to the door, and now you have to get dressed and see if it's in the mailroom downstairs or if it got stolen. Oh no. I'm hoping... Is it like something that looks stealable? Or is it just like a small generic package? Dude, that metal pipe sound effect will never not be funny. Oh, this is the one where, yeah, I have to get all the way over here. It's tiny, easy pickings. Fingers crossed. I doubt they took it. Base game is finished, on to epilogue content. You still got so much more in you when it comes to that game. That's very exciting to hear. Yeah, I'm starting it as soon as I finish this one. Definitely looking forward to giving it a try. I also played some Silksong today. I hope you won't be mad at me. Wow, I know. I know. Skong. I did play some Skong. I hope that's not bad. Oh, have I even told you, Ballstick, that Jaggerf wants to race with us too? You okay with it? I forget if I've even brought that up. Sanctity of good sportsmanship means nothing to you. I'm just a cheater. I'm just a dirty, low-born cheater. Get him in here? Hell yeah. Jaggerf, if you're still lurking, you have the okay. Okay. I need these people to go away, and then I need to do my thing. Ready for the expanse tomorrow? Yeah, I'm excited. Try something new. I mean, it's not totally new for me, because like I said, I've seen the first few seasons, but nice. It's really nice to get back into it. I remember liking it. And everyone says it's really good. I'm doing an actual playthrough of Silksong using invincibility mod for the first playthrough. But now you've turned the invincibility off and you're suffering. I'm sorry to hear that. But, you know, now you can just hard force all the super OP everything. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. What I learned from doing my, like, 2 Steel Soul attempts earlier today is that at least early in Act 1, like pre-Lace, especially, or yeah, just early in Act 1 in general, it's like too linear for you really to get very many power-ups to OP yourself. But I think as soon as you get to Greymore, you can like take some paths and like get some min-maxed tool spammy, spell spammy builds to get through things. Impression would be that you gotta take it slow. Yeah. Tools seem to be the way for Steel Soul. Yeah. My experience today is I had one dumb death on Bell Beast because I was relearning how to play the game when I don't have any buttons to press. And then I got as far as I was trying to get into Hunter's March to get the Fractured Mask, because I figured that would be just like a really good... I want to get Fractured Mask before fighting Lace as like a safety thing. And then I died to the stupid arena, to the Hell Arena. Greymore is the crossroads where things start opening and let you branch out. Greymore and Deep Docks together. Yeah, you're kind of railroaded until you beat Lace. Basically. What am I even looking for here? Oh, I have to deliver the package, right. To take it to Green's office, right here? Wait. Oh, this is a quest I haven't even done? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's a different quest. Wait a minute. That's a different quest. How do I get into this? Oh, I get into this from here. I see. Sure. What is the best... How do I actually get into the area, though? Any good side entrance or something? See if at least we're getting 500 rosaries. Going through the simple key door underneath her. Oh, does that go through all the way? I guess it does. I never really thought about that. There's Sinner's Road or Blasted Step Bridge from Shellwood without fighting Lay. She shows up there and fucks off and go back without fighting her. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. That was the first door that I opened with my key, but it was after I'd already beaten Lace, so I didn't realize that that is an entrance through there. I don't know. I'd want to use my simple key there for Wormways to get Plasmium, but I forget when you get the second simple key. How the hell do I get into here? Is there really no good way anywhere? Anywhere? I guess this is the front door. I guess, oh no, wait, yeah, no, this is the front door. Oh, wow. And there's no other side entrances? Oh my god. Kinda stinks. Spiky getting Sinner's Road. Small clean spot amidst the rust and grime when she sits there. Oh, interesting. I don't think I remember which gate you're talking about. Oh, I love how there's just a whole squad of cops right here in the place that I need to get into. One Sinner's Road, the shop, the Citadel, and I forget the fourth one. The fourth one's in, yeah, Carrick. So yeah, the next one would be the Sinner's Road one. Before, you would have to get there before getting Plasmium then, if you use that to skip Lace. I mean, Lace, the thing is, Lace herself isn't that scary, Lace 1, right? If we're talking Steel Soul, like, that doesn't really matter too much. Honestly, the arena that I died in Hunter's March is harder than fucking Lace herself. 2 other side entrances, they just need vents for the wire. I didn't see any. Am I crazy? Oh wait, where does this go? Oh, there's this all the way over here. You know, maybe this is good. The problem is that this area is like nowhere near my actual. I mean, this is like on the exact opposite side of the complex of where I'm actually trying to go. Yeah. It might still be faster, though, regardless. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down the side because it looks like there's less cops here. Wait, what? We're trespassing. No, stop. Okay. Did not realize we were trespassing. Did not mean to be. Okay, tell me there's less cops here. Looks like it. This one isn't too bad. You'd view Deep Dogs as a prereq for Hunter's March. Yeah, no, I mean, I went to Deep Dogs to get Dash and everything before going to Hunter's March. It's just that then I went to go... I wanted to get Fractured Mask as early as possible because I figured it would just be good to get that out of the way. I still think that's probably the right move. I just died at the last wave of the arena because it was... That arena was the first place that I started that I like died at all in my first playthrough, and is again terrible because it's the exact same problem. It's with Chakra showing up, killing things. There's so much visual clutter. I literally can't see like where projectiles are on the screen. So annoying. It's like one of 2 places in the game, 3 places in the game where I thought there was like a lot of visual clutter that just it's very annoying. Okay, how the hell do I get... Dude, I need to get so far away. Hold on. Okay, there's cop there. I could take this duct up over here. Is this better? I mean, this lets me get all the way over here, which is not really somewhere I'm interested in going right now. I need to get across the campus over there. I'm gonna take the duct. Why not? Just because there's a cop right there who's apparently saw me. Not anymore. Oh, and then there's... Okay, cops there as well, actually. Yeah, this whole place just kind of sucks. Lots and lots of cops. I could have maybe taken him out. Okay, I need to go across, so I don't actually need to deal with this. There's a turret over there. And then I want to get everyone into... On the next pass of this camera, I'm going to sprint over to go turn this off. Or I guess the hacker can go in alone. Oh god. Okay. That guy's coming through. Hacker could hack this. This turns the turrets on my side. That's got to be worth it. Yeah, that's got to be worth it. Let's go do that. I don't know if the turret starts shooting at things, if the enemy will aggro onto me. If, like... Or if it respects the fact that it shouldn't know that it's my fault. Okay, let's go. That's a distraction. Actually, it's kind of a negative distraction in this case. I want to use that to get across here. So... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, there's another turret here that I didn't see. Okay. I was like, what is shooting at me? I understand now. No, keep running. They keep trying to arrest me. Okay, and now I got caught by that guy. Oh god, okay. That was a mine. I've never seen that before. Apparently they have exploding robots now. It's really bad. Please, go faster, go faster, go faster. That's not the door for this. What is the door for this? What is the door for this? Oh my god, there's two for this. Okay. Does this work? Oh my god. Take cover, take cover. Okay, go. He's holding the door open for us. Thank you. Oh, God. Somebody... Okay. What is going on here? Okay. Now we just get everybody into here. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Okay, I guess the infiltrator... Oh my god, the infiltrator dodged that explosion going off by going into the thing. Nope. Okay, mission complete, apparently. 2 different missions completed, apparently. Okay, now we have to get out of here. Is this... Okay, we can get out of here just through here, though, right? Yeah. Okay, wait. This is actually really chill. Oh, okay. Wait, that was really easy. Again, we can just kind of run past everybody. With vents, it was super close. I didn't see that vent. I'm kind of trolling. Or maybe I didn't see this entrance. I think this entrance is what I didn't see, which is absolutely trolling, for the record. Yes, I didn't see this entrance right here. But yeah, that makes it much simpler. Okay, cool. Mission's completed. What is this? Go make the pickup? Solid intel and prototype we can snag from the Uzi Corps headquarters. Do I want to do that? I don't care about that right now. Where's the thing? Checkpoint credentials. Okay, gate pass 1 complete, so now gate pass 2. Leaves us with the second scanner and the arsenal issue. So I could just buy... This one's a lot cheaper to just buy. I should probably save my money, I think, because I might have to buy out the black market dealer in order to, like, get actual gear at some point in the game. I should just do this mission for real, especially while I'm still leveling up my characters. Leaves us with the second scanner and the arsenal issue. Forged weapon permits won't get the job done with the sort of hardware we're packing, but real permits, there's nothing they can do about that. We've registered the front company Bullyfrog with the city. And we just need to establish that Bullyfrog requires employees to pack serious heat and we'll be good to go. To do that, hit up the bank in downtown and plug this external drive into their mainframe. We'll establish a fake corporate history for us and start to give us the cover we need to register weapons permits for security operatives. Sure. We can do that. Sounds easy peasy. Wait, weapons out. No one's weapons are out. Waiting for the heat to tick down. Okay. Here. So the downtown bank is luckily very easy to infiltrate. It looks like this is what I need to get into. I could just walk through here. Or I could go around the side. I know, either way is probably pretty straightforward. Are there even... Dude, there aren't even cameras here. I guess there's a camera right there. And then unfortunately there's those bozos to work with. Should we wait for these guys to finish their patrol? Or should I go around the other direction? I could just have this guy. I could just have Hacker go in and stealth it. Honestly. It's probably the most straightforward option. Yeah. I'm stealthing it. Okay, the stealth field is actually very OP, as it turns out. Okay, what are we working with? Financial records have been established, and now we need a client. Mr. Duncan is an eternal security operative and an utter piece of garbage that the world won't miss, and one of the few men that can give us the corporate umbrella we need. I'm sure your agents can persuade him to give us the help we need. Formally escort him into the Grid District military storage facility, and we'll get Bullyfrog set up as an official eternal subsidiary. Stuff whatever's left of him into a locker and get out of there. When you're done, and the city will be better off without him. They're over by Sinclair Memorial. Okay. Looking for 3 for ARAM's cousin? Log in. Yo, anybody down for an ARAM? Anyone in chat who wants to hit up the cousins for some ARAM? I can't do it at the moment. I'm kind of busy. You know, very important to work to get back off to, but I wonder if Bo Sinclair is another reference to something. Hello, you. Okay. Got the informant. We need to get him into town. Into here? Oh, God, wait. I remember this. This sucked. I think. Oh, wait, no. This one was easy? Is this the one that I could just, Yeah, this is the one that I can vent right into. Okay, this is actually... Oh, wait, can he use vents? Last time I got one of these guys, he was actually capable of venting. I can't really check. Let's find out. Sir, are you able to vent? You are not able to vent. That is very annoying. Gonna make everything take longer. Okay, well, let's go work on this, I suppose. Playing Starship Troopers all day, and you want to stop playing so bad, but you have one more Chibo to go? Did I know that... Oops. Did I know that they had a Starship Troopers video game? I guess I've heard of it. In my mind, that's just Helldivers. But I guess Helldivers is legally distinct. And hashtag not the same thing. Oh, is it an RTS? For some reason, that's not the genre that I would expect a Starship Troopers game to be. Okay, I guess I'm going in through the front door. Oh, joy. Not an RTS. Okay, never mind. It arrived. Thought it was gonna arrive by courier. It arrived in your regular mail. Guess it means the local postal strike is over. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. To you and hopefully also to the postal union. I hope they got their demands. Fuck. What? No way, dude. Okay. Okay, let's hide here for a second while I think about my options. So I need to get through here. I need a hacker to basically just go through here and disable these. Starship Troopers is a match 3 game. The Starship Troopers dating sim would go super hard, though. What? You see me? No way you see me there. There's just no way. I was talking to Mito the other day in his chat about the possibility of a Halo. What? Oh my god. Oh, that's terrifying. Of a Halo dating sim game where you romance the different vehicles that you can pilot in Halo. I think there's money there. I think there's potential. Oh, there's a lot of people coming through here. That brain bug did look inviting. I've never seen or read Starship Troopers, so I don't know how many sexy aliens there are in there. But I would assume many. If I had to guess. Lord, I'm missing out. Am I missing out? I mean, I've heard that they're good. The movie specifically. I don't think the book is supposed to be very good, because I think the book is unironic. I think the book is, like, not a parody. My understanding. The book is even better? The book is very highly regarded? Is it? I thought the book was, like, just genuine, unironic, like, fascism. The book is satire? Oh, I didn't know that. It's what's this? Is it Heinlein? I forget who it is. God. God. Look, it's about a space civilization. It's not about how to run the government. Yeah. It is. Oh, it's really bad. Okay. No, kill it. no such thing as metaphor or analogy. People only write books about space in order to literally talk about space. What happens if I force the dude to take the zip line? Wait, I think you just can use the zip line. Also, nobody. Hello, how are you doing? Oh shit! What is that? Why did that happen? Huh? Oh my god, the zip line is short-circuited from this fucking thing. Wait, I didn't even use this, did I? Did I even use this? Oh no, that's not good. That's really bad. Is he gonna die? No, that doesn't deal damage, I think. Electrified, that's really bad. You don't know what you're doing, but that's okay. I think you are doing nobody things, which is exactly the kind of things that you should be doing, in my opinion. This really sucks. This really, really, really sucks. I need to... Dude, I didn't realize that. Okay, I think I want to just get my soldier man to go backtrack. Can he backtrack? Can he get out? Can Soldier Man get out of here? Or is Soldier Man... Can Soldier Man open this gate? What? Oh, Soldier Man, what are you doing getting caught by the random robot that decided to switch directions on me? Oh, I forgot about the vent! Yes, I could have just sent the soldier through the vent. I forgot about the vent. Wait, they gave up already. Okay, we're fine. Can you guys hide somewhere? Can you guys be a little bit less suspicious? Thank you. We were doing this area yesterday, too. How far have you gone, Ironhawk? Also, hi, Ironhawk. Okay, that's actually so straightforward. What is Starship Troopers about then? How can it be a seminal work of science fiction if it's like not about anything? If it's like has no allegorical or doesn't have any kind of commentary about society or anything? Also, why is my guy almost dead? I mean, I know why, but why does he have to be like that? Can I heal him with this? I can, okay. So about Johnny Rico? Like I said, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know who or what that is. I assume that's a who. Spend some time doing extra quests. Yeah, that makes sense. I've definitely skipped some quests that either sounded like they weren't worth it or that looked annoying. How can Lord of the Rings be a seminal work of fantasy if Tolkien wears adamant? It was an allegory. Well, Tolkien is wrong. Also, I mean, Lord of the Rings is seminal because, like, everything else afterwards was, like, based on it. Right? So, are you saying that, like, a lot of sci-fi is based off of Starship Troopers? Surprised how much copies Starship Troopers. I could, you know, you're right. I could be surprised. Again, since I have neither read nor watched it. I just did not... I've never heard of Starship Troopers talked about as, like, an influence for things, except for, like, you know, Helldivers or whatever. Normally, Starship Troopers is just brought up as, like, oh, fucking Heinlein wrote some, like, pseudo-fascist shit, and then somebody made a movie that, like, parodied it or made it a satire. That's what I've always heard about Starship Troopers. I didn't know that anybody, like, or I didn't know that it was, like... Oops. Ender's Game? That makes sense, yeah. I also have not read Ender's Game, but I think I might have seen part of the movie. And I know the premise. I feel like this might be stupid, but I feel, how are there like multiple Ender's Games books? Because isn't the entire thing just like the twist at the end of the first book, and then that's like, once you know it, that's like the whole point of the franchise? Somebody was Paul Verhoeven. Put some respect on the name. I ain't respecting anyone named Paul. I'm sorry. Paul is just not a respectable name. Unless there's anyone in chat right now named Paul, in which case I respect you very much. There we go. Normally, this weapons permit thing takes some time, but we need to expedite the procedure by making sure we're taking it seriously. Permit approval agent, the last checkmark we need, should be easily intimidated by an appropriately violent act. Here's the name and location of his neighbor, who he seems to be pretty sweet on. Sue White. Target hangs out at Dirty Zen as often as not. Her financial records, there's some major expenditures there for some unpleasant stuff. Barely legit. Whatever floats your boat, you know, but certainly not my thing. A quick, brutal kill job should help him stay focused on the task at hand. Get us our permits. Locate the neighbor and take her out. A kill job, huh? Kill job is just like is actually just genuinely hilarious, like fake mob speak. Like trying to write your criminals to sound tough and then you use the word kill job. I don't know. Ender's Game is one of those books where the fans really like the book, but need to use cognitive dissonance to ignore the author. Oh, really? I haven't heard anything about the author. Are they scummy? Ender's Game's follow-ups are about his regrets and attempts to atone for causing the extinction of the species. They're not as good, but they're still decent. I guess that makes sense. This is not what I'm here for, but I guess I can do it anyway. Where's the person I need to kill? Quest I did before and wondered why I got only cash for escort quest. It had a second part for it. Oh, yeah. I think there's some quests... One thing about this game is it's kind of hard for me to tell sometimes what... Like... Well, sometimes I'll like accidentally progress a quest, and then it's kind of hard for me to tell which one I just progressed. I feel like in general the mission organization could be better communicated somehow. What other movies has Paul Verhoeven made? Is it someone I should have heard about? Art can be separated from the artist and no dissonance needed. Also worth reading stuff from people you may not agree with to understand what opinions are out there. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on the person to some degree. Total Recall and RoboCop. Oh, okay. I think I've seen RoboCop. Probably. Okay. We got all of our checkpoint credentials. We got the checkpoint credentials for CBD, and we by finishing the second half of it. Cool, we're done. So we can enter a whole new area now. We can enter CBD. Let's go look at what we got there. Where is the CBD checkpoint? Over here. Basic Instinct and Showgirls. The movie where the woman not wearing panties crosses and uncrosses her legs. I've never heard of this show, but what a piggish way to summarize this movie. What a very piggish thing to say, Eminem. I'm sure this movie has like an entire plot, and you just chose to like reference one overtly sexual aspect of the movie. Wow, way to objectify women like that. It's a very famous scene. Sure. Very famous scene. Dude, every time I use a checkpoint, somebody is getting caught and shot, and I keep thinking that it's me. But it's not. It's just always somebody else is illegally here. Okay, someone set up a bomb in the checkpoint. Am I arrested? Why am I getting shot at now? Bro, what is this? I didn't even do anything! Hello? Oh my god, come on! That's so stupid! How do I even... Dude, I can't even get out. Okay. Go through here. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, someone Fortnite revive him, please. Dude, stop not resisting arrest. Please just resist arrest already. Okay, we're good. Yo, Mexican Savage, hello, how are you doing? You think there's a crime? That was kind of frustrating. I was just trying to use the checkpoint, and then while I was using the checkpoint, some other random NPC was, like, getting caught in the checkpoint. And they set off a grenade, and then I got hit by the grenade, and somehow that made the game think that I was breaking the law, and then the cops got sent on me. Wrong on calling a woman a pig, very piggish. Me, I didn't call Eminem a pig, I said she was acting piggish, I think. I actually don't, I might have called her a pig, I don't know. Showgirls is a movie where Jesse from Saved by the Bell gets naked. I don't know what Saved by the Bell is. Dale from Twin Peaks is their John. I watched the first season of Twin Peaks. I don't remember who Dale is. There were too many characters and none of them really did anything. How's the game so far? The game's chilling, you know. I am not having a bad time with the game. We are about to enter the final area over here. I haven't seen Showgirls, though it's well regarded, more controversial than his other movies. Critically controversial. Dale Cooper is the main guy. Oh, I didn't realize he had a first name. I thought he was just Agent Cooper. Oh, that's cool. He was funny. Dude, every single time somebody is getting shot when I'm here. Please, just let me get through. Okay. Please. Hello? Okay. Yep, someone else is getting a shot. Okay, someone else is getting a shot. Okay, all my guys are going through one at a time. What? Is this what the checkpoints are supposed to be like in this game? It almost feels glitchy. Like, every time I'm at a checkpoint, there's alarms going off, there's cops being mobilized, and there's random civilians getting gunned down. I don't know if it's supposed to be happening or not. Like, this person just got shot. Is that supposed to be happening? Alright, whatever. We did it. Hooray! The CBD. Life is tough, apparently. I don't know who would want to pass these checkpoints if there's just like a 50% chance you get randomly shot.
Alright, the good news is our benefactor figured out where the secure satellite connection is located. The bad news is it's Dengler's own neural link. So, change of plans. If we want this to work, we've got to piggyback the virus upload on Dengler's personal ResTech frequency.
Ah, of course. Dengler.
We know he's in that tower, and we know what kind of security we'll be up against. So take your time, gear up, pick this city clean of everything we can get, then go take him down.
Okay, I will go take him down after picking the city clean. Small areas in between the checkpoints are off limits, and the NPCs walk randomly, so when they hit restricted zones, they get shot. Okay. It's kind of funny. I don't know. It feels so unintended. Okay, let's get these. Let's do our standard operations when we enter a new area, which is get all the relay beacons and then get all the ATMs to get money. Which means that we can chill out and talk about like Twin Peaks or something for a while. It's weird, in the 90s, all your favorite TV show actors also starred in softcore pornography. David Duchovny from X-Files was also in Red Shoe Diaries. Is Red Shoe Diaries softcore? I guess, what do you mean? What do you mean by softcore pornography? Like, just kind of racy movies? Or like actual, like, you know... stripping nudity things. That's my best description of softcore pornography, apparently. Nips and cheeks. But, like, in, like, a movie, in, like, a theatrically released movie, or in, like a cassette at, like, an adult video store, you know? Beauty and sex scenes without genitals shown. I thought a softcore meant no penetration. This is Tibet. That was... I like that scene, too. That was also a good scene. Oh, right. I forgot I can... There was a lot of funny moments from Twin Peaks that I watched, but I thought the actual, like, show, or I mean the actual story, was kind of disappointing. Dude, there's supposed to be a relay right here, but I don't see it. Am I blind? Oh, here. Let's get you over here. Oh my god, CBD is huge. What does CBD even stand for? I'm sure I could find that out somewhere in the lore. Cock and ball torture, cannabidiol. Isn't it a drug? It's like the non-psychoactive part of cannabis. There you go. Story's a mess. They're just going to drag it out to perpetuate the dark interpersonal drama between the residents. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I felt let down because the end of season 1 made me feel like... I think cliffhangers are acceptable if you've, like, built some trust with the audience that at some point in the future, any kind of answers will come. You know what I mean? That, like, at some point, yes, you are going to get answers to your questions. But I feel like none of that trust was there. I get the feeling that if I watch season 2, there will still be no questions answered, and so why bother watching it? You never expect answers in a David Lynch story. I guess it's not even answers, I just kind of want something to, like, happen. For the first 7 episodes, nothing happened, right? And then, I guess, like, some people got shot in the final episode of season 1, but still nothing really happened. I don't know. Oh, you got stopped. While trying to make it over here. Or something. I don't know what happened to you. Right. You talking about 12 Angry Men? I'm talking about Twin Peaks Season 1, which I watched recently. You also thought softcore just meant not explicitly showing penetration? Yeah, that's what I thought the difference was. That gum you like come back in style. That is not a line I remember. I assume that's a Twin Peaks line as well. It's got the vibe of one. Maybe it's just because, like, so many things have been influenced by it afterwards that I kind of expected, you know, the quirky dialogue, but also an actual story. Twin Peaks, is that the college football show? Twin Peaks is a softcore 90s porno. Can show sex, you just won't see the penetration part. Huh. Yeah, that is a different definition than what I normally... operated under. But maybe that's just because I'm thinking of, like, the definition of ecchi or something. Neither deserves a reputation. 12 Angry Men or Twin Peaks. I don't really know what 12 Angry... Well, I guess 12 Angry Men is about some, like, racist jurors or something. I forget. I don't know. I've never seen that, for sure. I don't even really know what it is. Very stylized and romanticized. Yeah. Good. Oh, hold on. Hello. Can you get over here? Haven't seen either, by the way. Let's go. 12 Angry Men is a good movie. Did you hear they're making an all-female remake of it next year? Eminem, didn't you literally call out Tash yesterday for reusing a joke that he's already told before in chat? It's called 12 Women. Watched the first Knives Out movie last week. Hokey but fun. Very Agatha Christie. I remember liking that when I saw it. Yeah. I never saw The Glass Onion, though. But Knives Out was pretty fun. It came up naturally. I mean, fair. I'm just saying. You know? You call out a guy for reusing a joke one moment, and then you reuse your own joke the next moment. What does this say about society? What's the difference between Indian food and Vietnamese food? Oh, man. Good thing I have never told a joke before in this stream. Otherwise, I would be able to chime in right now with a joke that I can tell again. Good thing I just have no routine, no humor. Just yapping with nothing to say. We're living in a time loop. It's inevitable. You will see those scallops again. Unfortunately, all I'm seeing right now is an auto-modded Gestalt message. Anyone want to guess as to the Gestalt message that got auto-modded before I approve it? Let's take wagers. Or let's see some guesses. What did Gestalt just say? What do we think? One of the things you tune in for is for my famous joke telling, or my lack thereof. Is it about scallops? It's not about scallops. Okay, brace yourselves. I'm releasing the Gestalt message. It's something to do with getting away with murder. Is it about women? No, but you're getting closer, Eminem. You're getting closer. Here we go. I'm doing it. Allow. Okay. We got all the relays. Now let's hit up the bank. I don't even know if I need to hit up the bank anymore, honestly. Is it, like, kind of not necessary at this point? How much money does it even cost to buy everything in the black market? Well, you know, you only get the prototypes for these, and you still have to research it, so I actually do need money. Made it sound so bad? Did I make it sound so bad? If it was so bad, I wouldn't have approved it. Favorite race is Le Mans. Is that, like, cars or people? Where is the chat? It is the statement, quote, any racists in chat. Like a particular old comedy sketch, even though it is indeed racist, look up Pakistani Dalek. Oh, God. Just the title, I don't know if I want to hear it want to play it on stream. Okay, look, let me get my... So apparently... The game makes it sound like all I need to do is beat this mission and then I win the game. Although it apparently isn't even letting me do it because I don't have, like, the point on me or something. Maybe the game doesn't think I'm powerful enough to do it yet. Is people driving cars? I don't think I've ever watched any car racing. Is it, like, I don't know, fun to watch? A dumb question. I guess it must be, otherwise people wouldn't watch it. But like, what do you like do all day? Or what do you like? I don't know. I guess you watch the cars go fast. I guess it's like watching Mario Kart now that I think about it. So makes sense. It's 24 hours long. Oh, in one sitting? Like, do they drive cars for 24 hours straight? Dude, that's like illegal for regular people, I'm pretty sure. You're not supposed to drive while you're that tired. That's crazy. Or is it like a relay? I could just buff my general stats. Honestly, the pack mule is probably the most useful. I should just keep getting pack mules for people. Although, I don't know, maybe I'll save for the level 4 leadership on this guy in particular, because that's really nice. And then you can just take, I don't know, Master Chief. Why not? Wait, no, this wasn't worth it. They drink one boba beforehand. Le Mans is the most prestigious car race in the world. Yeah, I would say the Grand Prix I've heard of more. I like how they have this footage of just like people in some of the signs here. Would you go to the Rose Masquerade? Yeah, where are we going? We're gonna go rob the bank. Oh, I forgot ATMs. Oh, well, no, I'm doing the bank in order to get the ATM. Oh, you could probably marry a witch widow. Do you think you could? Name one rich widow that you know. That's really the main problem, right? When it comes to making friends or meeting girls or boys or anything, is you have to meet people before you can marry them. You would have to look. Sure. Sure. How convenient. Can I have a confession, or can I make a confession to Stalt? Up until your racism message, I thought you were Torrens, because you're both purple and you both start with T. I was thinking of the wrong person. It was only when you got auto-modded that I realized who you were. How do you feel about that? Gestalt is green? Gestalt's purple on my screen. Well, here's the thing. Wait, it's so close. Dude, I could literally just go in and out. Did I... Hold on. Load out. Wait, did I buy a pack? A free spot? What if I just, gave you, like... temporarily... stealth, and I just had you go into here with these two, stealth through and then come back out. Oh, and there's a goddamn ATM in here as well. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a particularly stealthy way to really go about this. Where's the controls for that? It's over there. And what is... Wait, what is this control? That's the exit. Oh, but that's... Oh, no, that's the turret. Okay, I know what I'm doing. First, I'm gonna hack. Oh my god, that takes a long time to hack. You know what's consuming about the term racism? Racism is inherently neither good nor bad. It's simply a form of classification. Having names for different colors, how that classification is applied, but may add the morality question to it. We treat the term racism as being the application rather than the methodology. Should we just call it discrimination, or is this too much of an uphill battle at this point? I think that is just not the definition of the actual word as anybody uses it. So I would say yes, if you're intending to use the word like that, it is going to be an uphill battle. That would be my takeaway from that. Also, high crunch. Inherently a bad power structure does have implications beyond discrimination. Yeah, there's also there's like a difference between how racism, like what racism actually means as like a sociological sense, that like someone who's maybe an academic or an activist or someone who's like thinking about it would use it, and then how it tends to be more colloquially used, right? No, I haven't chosen the retro game yet. I haven't really thought about it. Nice parody change, Crunch. I hope you're even today. Okay, let me just turn this over here. Turn this over here. Okay, we hacked the turret to be on our side. And now we're just going to run for it, I think. Okay. Everyone get in here. Mission complete. We got the bank. Now we have to get out in one piece, which could be significantly harder. Although luckily we do have this turret to tank for us a little bit. Where's our exit? Our exit is going to be off to the right. Okay, well, that was actually very easy to escape. Nice. Just have to wait for the final... Yeah, there we go. All right, now we have to go around getting all the ATMs hacked, and that we have to do one at a time with the hacker. We can't split up for that one, so that's going to take a little while. Boy. This person looks cool. I like them. They're from the No Limits Kids Club, or maybe PO's. It's PO's Club, I think. Anyone want to go to the No Limits PO's Club? I like when the random robot dog just jumps on me from a million miles away. It's weird that the robot dogs don't even, like, alert anybody. Okay. Where else are we going? On the map. There's one down here, apparently. Somewhere? Here. Limits Kids Club sounds like a Donald Trump kind of club. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. He is a pedophile. Bro. Oh god. Okay, I'm not calling you out at all, Thief, but I just think it's really funny because I'm staring at chat like, should I continue the conversation that chat left off? What are we working with here? Definition of racism. No, I don't think I should do that. What else are we working with here? Donald Trump, the pedophile. Oh, okay. Eisenhower once said all isms are wasms. Is he the one who deported like a million Mexicans? And racially profiled them, and some of them were citizens? Boy. It is a pretty funny line, though. All isms are wasms. That shit would have gone so hard in the 50s. Before people had, like, Twitter or whatever. In the 50s, if you had, like, a semi-decent tweet, you could just, like, put it on, like, a bumper sticker, and, like, that would be an entire campaign, and then you would become president. Kind of crazy. President 53 to 61. He was the one who did Operation Slur Dame. Is that right? Or is it someone else? Bought a small box of tiny wrapped Halloween candies and egads, the tiny mini chocolate bars. They managed to shrink them smaller last year, the cheap bastards. Damn. I should just, you know, I should indulge and buy myself Halloween candy. I should, because, like, I'm not going to go trick-or-treating, and I kind of want Reese's, and I kind of want M&M's, you know? Why not, really? Jordan, I know this wasn't the point of your message at all, but you have convinced me to treat myself once the season comes around. Or maybe I should do it a week after Halloween when everything's cheaper. It's a real zinger. You should have the nuclear codes. Wait until first of November and get it on the cheap. Yeah, that's what I was thinking instead. That's how campaigns worked back then, though, you know? McCoys. Can we do toilet time? You seem to really be interested in my using the toilet, Flammable. It's starting to get a little weirded out by it. People play turn-based games. What in it makes it exciting for you? Is it combos, outsmarting your opponent, making risky plays? Well, that question does not apply to me, I think. I don't know, I guess it's not even inherently turn-based combat that I don't like. I think turn-based combat can be fun as long as there's some attempt to make it feel kind of visceral, like you're actually doing something. And as long as it doesn't drag on too long, and if there's some element of like putting a strategy together and seeing it come together. I had a bad shopping day. I had a very bad shopping day, it's true. I mean, dude, honestly, it's so good for me that my Red Bull got lost and or stolen, but I really, now the craving is set in. Maybe I'll have to buy myself another one tomorrow. Imagine I find it in my shoe a week from now. Dude, I literally went over everything in my house 5 times, and it's a tiny place, and it wouldn't make sense for it to have, like, showed up anywhere. But I was just kind of startled, like, how could it possibly have been lost? I don't know. What could have happened? I think he probably just forgot to bag it, and I didn't check. It's probably the most likely thing that happened. Bought some batteries, but they weren't included, so you had to buy them again. Oh no. Not the recursion. Recursive scam. So I got bags in my stores? No, like I brought my bag. The bag that I brought. But I mean, yeah, stores have plastic bags for people. I try not to use them, but I do take plastic bags sometimes. No paper anymore, though. I feel like I haven't seen a paper bag in a store like since I was a kid. Genuinely. I don't know if people just don't care anymore. I guess they break easier, or maybe they're more expensive. I have no idea. Okadook. Hold on. Where is the camera control? Oh, wait, did I already do this one? I didn't. Yo, who wants to party at the Dysphoria Club? There was some bopping music there for like a second, but then it stopped. The Incredible Show, fantastic night. Hold on, hello cop. It's probably going to be easiest to just do this while stealthed. Okay. Damn, stealth is really, really OP on Hacker. What the hell? That's crazy. Whoa! What do you mean? What do you mean he got... Huh? I guess there's a... I guess there's like a period of time after you do the hack where they'll still catch you for it. Oh, right. Okay, now there's the money siphon inside of the bank itself. Dude, I might just not bother with this one. Because I don't care too much about going back in. They'll hide the paper bags at the stores near me. If you ask, they pull them out, but they're almost always out of view. Interesting. That must mean they're more expensive then or something. Because why else would they care if they... Like, they seem to want you to use plastic by default. So I assume that means plastic is cheaper for them. Prices have been inflated ever since they started giving us bags, since people buy less since they have to carry stuff in their hands. Is that the reason? I feel like that's gotta be far down the list of explanatory factors for why prices go up. You can open a bag store where you can buy plastic bags for super cheap. Okay, I mean... But like everybody already has like bags available at their house that are like reusable, right? I feel like most people have them. I feel like when you get plastic bags, it's because you forgot or were too lazy to bring the bag with you. So I don't know if selling the bag separately at a different location would be particularly helpful for that. There we go. No one wants to keep those around? Everyone's waiting for a reason to throw those out? What? Reusable bags? A reusable bag is taking up space in your fridge where your frisbee should be left unbothered. In your fridge? Why are you refrigerating your bag? You gotta keep it cool so it doesn't go bad? Oh, on top, okay. Prepositions? Look. I don't know. I mean, have you considered using the reusable bag? Thus, it would not feel like such a waste. Don't have a car, so you're stuck with whatever you can manage to carry anyway. Yeah, me too. But I still usually end up buying more than I want to have in like one bag for one hand, because I broke a reusable bag trying to shove everything into one bag that I buy in a normal grocery run, which kind of sucks. Okay, we got all the money, except for one. There's like one ATM in the entire game we don't have hacked. I guess I could do it just for completeness, but I also don't really care that much. I think we basically have max income. Okay, what are we working with here? Well, as usual, we should hit up the CSA here first, so that cameras are easier to deal with. And luckily, it looks like we're right next to it already. To the CSA! The City Surveillance Authority. Yeah, I don't know. I think wasn't there. I feel it's weird because I swear I remember there being like some kind of ban on plastic bags, and I thought that was in California, but I literally haven't even seen paper bags for so long. I don't know if it's one of those things where like the reactionaries pearl clutched over their plastic bags and got them back into circulation or something. I haven't really kept up with bag drama, with bag lore. Also, this front entrance is very busy. Chains are just being a-holes. That's a shame. I sure hate those chains. Okay, here's the side entrance. Here's my side hole. Oh my god, wait. This place... Okay, wait. If this is my... Huh. So what do I need to actually hit in order to go in here? It looks like I need this one and this one. This one has no security. This one is hacker level 1. So I need to hit these two before we can go in. So even though it's tempting to just rush it, probably not ideal. These cameras all only turn off from this one terminal on the inside. So it probably is going to be worth coming in from the side here. Okay, that's not quite the right entrance. They ban certain kind of plastic bags so the stores made thicker bags instead of dropping them. Yeah, that makes sense. I have noticed that they're thicker. Which honestly, I mean, they're kind of nice. Any smaller plastic bag would just kind of snaps instantly if you try to shove it with any reasonable amount of food. IMO. What does that connect to? That connects to that door. Okay, well, there's no guards here, but there is some cameras. But looks like the camera controller is just right over here, so pretty straightforward stuff to deal with. In we go. Random thought: hospitals and urban fantasy settings probably treat full moons akin to how major stores treat Black Friday. You mean specifically because of werewolves, or because of just general problems with magic going awry on a full moon? Wait, what? Oh. Hello? Oh, God damn it. Okay, now we need to go up here. Okay, I think I want to just have... you go over here. And then we can have everybody else go down here. Because this one takes no hacking level. Do I have to time this? Not particularly. I don't have to time it too closely. Okay. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna do this at this point. We're going to get shot at, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, station infiltrated. Let's get out of here. Everyone run! These cameras are about to come back up. Luckily, we just made them slower, so we didn't even get caught by them. Alright, huge. Nurses are taking bets on how many idiots are going to come in. Because they tried to do something cool and badass, because they shifted and overestimated their new durability, every single bet is in the double digits. Can everybody shapeshift on a full moon in your typical fantasy setting? I thought being a werewolf was fairly rare of an ability. I guess it depends on the setting that you're making. Full moons do cause more problems in old folks' homes and mental hospitals. This is one of the things that I've always heard for a long time. Yeah, that like there's increased like various things that are statistically coupled with full moons, like crime rates or whatever. I always figured it was either just like key hacking or just because there's like moonlight on a full moon, so it's like easier to see things. You know what I mean? Okay, what now? Which one do we go for next? So it still doesn't give me any information about this, quote, final encounter with Dangler, which I think is the final mission of the game. So I don't know if it's just going to... like, I just have to do a certain amount of stuff and, like, get powerful, and then at some point it'll allow me to start this quest. Or if I can already start this quest, but it just doesn't give me information on it. But one way or another... I think I will... I think I'll start just doing these other quests until that mission pops up. I think that's the plan. What should we do? What is this? The Fred drop. I haven't used the Fred drop a single time. I've kind of forgotten how that works. Guard station, raid their armory. Oh, CBD reinforcement call time 50%. That one's kind of okay. Actually, doesn't really matter too much either. Red drop requires gear. Yeah, that's right. I remember seeing that in the gear loadout, and I just kind of never really messed with it. Colonel's military staging grounds. Entertainment quarter. It's like the red light district, but boiled down to fit into a smaller place. The real money's here is in the game, in the gaming. Everyone from downstream who can scrape together a couple bucks comes here to try their luck and hope for a ticket up city. Okay. Wait, I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to go to the casino. I bet I can get some money. Yeah, okay, there's money to get in the casino. Let's do that. The Arknight Arena, one of the quarter's more violent establishment. Downstreamers bet with their life, rolling dice on combat augs and blood sports in an effort to get out of the slums or die trying. There are lots of failed gladiators around, and not all of them have had their combat augs recycled yet. Oh, combat augs, you say? Okay, let's see what our points of entry are over there. Arknights? Arkham Knight? Have I ever played Hi-Fi Rush or No Straight Roads? Yes, I played Hi-Fi Rush fairly like a year ago or something, not too long ago. Okay, speaking of Tistalt's deep, dirty, perverted desires, we are around halfway through stream. So I think I am going to take my break because my water cup is empty. So I will... Oh my god, I've been Ognorb the entire day and no one has called me out on it. Dude, Ognorb is so ugly. I can't believe this. Also, my camera has been off. Oh my god, it's like nobody even looks at the webcam. Okay, yeah, anyway, I was taking my break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. Must be why this stream was so fire, yeah. XCOM. Hey, Sugar. How are you doing? Also, congratulations, Ironhawk, on the Thief, and Sugar on the XCOM, and Ironhawk, Evie. Good work, everyone. Yeah, it is crazy, Thief, how much better I look in the webcam when I'm not Ognorv. Like, something about the way my hair parts, I think, to one side makes me look fucking, like, bald when I'm Ognorv. I don't really get what it is. Maybe it's the lighting. I don't know what it is, but I genuinely just look so much better when I'm not flipped. I went back to sneak some raw scallops. I do have some leftovers for tomorrow, which will be fine. How I'm used to looking at me, that's probably it. It's probably just what I'm used to, but I don't know. Scallop ceviche is pretty good. I don't think I've ever had ceviche. 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 Wait, oh, this is the front door, isn't it? Or maybe it's not, actually. Well, there's no security here, so whether it's the front door or not, I'm going in. You're fine the whole time. From here, the door was on the left side of the frame. I don't know. It just, to me, it always looks worse. It always looks significantly worse. But thank you, Dronin. Okay, so where's my goal? Actually, you know, let's just take these vents. Or yeah, we can take these vents. Wait, can I take these vents? Yeah, I can. I just have to time the pattern with the gas here to not get got. Kinda suck. You made ceviche a couple weeks ago. Did it turn out good? I would be so terrified to personally make any kind of raw meat anything. I just know I would fuck myself up. You don't crime, just thinking. You're incapable of any crime, nobody. If there was any law that said that anything you were doing was a crime, I would remove that law from existence, because it's incorrect. You are capable of no wrong. So let me just face tank this. Whoa! Oh my god, okay. Did not realize that the camera had control of this. Or had line of sight of this, I mean. Hello? 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 Hide! 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 Oh my god, my dude took 20 years to hide. Okay, that's not ideal. He's dead, isn't he? Wait, here's a plan. Oh, wait, no, okay. Ah, yes. Why don't you guys come on in here? Why don't you guys come and enter my domain, if you would. If you would, please. I don't shoot cameras enough. I should probably shoot more cameras. Yeah, so NPCs in this game do not know to avoid toxic gas. They will just run into toxic gas forever. Ognorm is what you see in the mirror every day. How can be averted to it? Don't I see Brungo in the mirror every day? Isn't that how do mirrors work? Do you agree you shoot more cameras? Yeah, I don't know why I don't shoot cameras. There's actually Steam achievements for shooting all the cameras, and I just haven't been doing it for some reason. Like shellfish ceviche because you don't have to worry about the parasites. You have to trust your source of sushi appropriate fish. Wait, you don't have to worry about the parasites? Isn't it raw? Wouldn't you have to worry about the parasites more? Am I unfamiliar with what ceviche is? Cooking with ceviche. That would be a good show, but I might just... This might be a stealth hacker angle in order to turn off the turrets. Yeah, I feel like that's the best course of action is just to stealth hacker it. Okay. Let's get my energy up. Savige can have parasites, anything internal, and any eggs won't be killed by making Savige. Yeah, I mean, it's just cooking with acid instead of heat, right? Which doesn't sound a lot safer to me. But what do I know? Webcam shows you the way people see you. Mirroring it shows you what you see in the mirror. I thought that mirrors are the way that people see me. I guess, is that a very stupid thing to say? Did that just make me sound like an idiot? I want to make sure the infiltrator's in here so I get the money, so I am still going to swap this. Where does this connect to? Oh, beautiful. What you see in the mirror is not how people see you. I see. Mirrors are the inverse of what you look like to others? Oh. Well, that's good, I guess. I do think I look a lot better on stream than in the mirror, I guess. Even though apparently up until this moment I thought it was the same thing. I just learned this. I just never... Oh, this only lasts 12 seconds. What's the point of hacking this? God damn it. Haven't you ever been photographed? I've just never really consciously thought about it before, you know? Obviously I look at myself in the mirror every day, and I look at myself in stream every day, but I've never really, I guess I just don't really think about what I look like very much. I don't know. You know, it's actually probably kind of greedy to... Well, no, I can just have the infiltrator come right in here. That's not greedy. Oh. Okay, there we go. Cool that I learned it now. Plot twist, Rungo is the mirror picture on the stream. I was Ognorb the whole time. I'm Ognorb IRL. Also, saying I liked Flammable better to Gestalt is like... That is so cold. That is ice cold behavior coming out of Sugar. You chop them up really small to kill any parasites when you have doubt? For seafood? Aren't the parasites like microscopic? Like eggs and stuff? Or are the parasites that you get from seafood like actual visible worms? Right now I see my microphone on screen being to the left of me. If I were staring at you from the position of the monitor, I'd see the microphone on the left as well. Now there's a mirror there instead of your monitor. The light would reflect back into your eyes, and I would see the microphone as being on the right. That all checks out. That all sounds correct. I believe you're not mistaken. I believe this is a true statement. Okay, I'm gonna go send my stealth bros to get in here. Where's Patches? Patches is... Oh, hello. Probably asleep if I were to guess. Yo, my cloak kind of sucks compared to the other guy's cloak. Okay, we got the prototypes. Oh, what is this guy doing here? Okay, thank God those turrets suck. They're visible, they're also very small. Oh, real? I always thought that, like, the parasites in seafood was, like, yeah, like, microscopic. I had no idea you could actually see them. Hey, listen, why... Okay, we need to get further into the casino this way. I guess we should probably just walk through here. Too busy for them in Nepal? Yeah, I don't think... Look, it's not like every single second that Patches is not on... What do you mean you can see me there? That's insane. It's not like every single second that Patches is not in chat, he is off fomenting rebellion in Nepal, okay? He does other things with his free time. He's a very busy guy, in fact. Probably. Sometimes he's fomenting rebellion in Nepal, admittedly. Oh my god, I have to get... Oh my god, I have to get all the way up there. Oh. You'll let it pass. You're too generous. Oh, I have to go so far away. God forbid a revolutionary have hobbies. I know. Yeah. Chatting in the Murungo livestream is his day job. Revolution is his hobby. And then, I guess knitting is his hobby? I don't know. Remember when we thought Patches was dead for 2 weeks, so he was just stuck in traffic? It just shows how much we care about him. God. Oh, he's calling reinforcements. Okay, I fucked up. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? We, you know, Patches has been watching the VODs of Gothic, and I don't think he's actually ever, played that game before, is I think what I learned. I think Patches has never played Gothic before. I think that's the final revelation in the whole saga. Because, he's like... He gets like 5 minutes in and he like asks me, how do you pick things up? Or maybe he was playing the game himself or something. He's like, how do you pick things up? And like, I tell him the controls are how to pick things up. And then he's like sincerely asking people not to spoil things. Go on YouTube and see videos of people finding worms in their sushi. Oh, not ideal. Dude, that's another aspect of sushi that has me somewhat turned off from it. Worms sitting there on top of a chopstick wiggling. Yum, 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 yum. It's where the extra protein is what I call that. Is it okay that you didn't pay channel points for that memory? No, Rabbit. I know you said that was an insincere question, but calling that question insincere isn't going to save you. You have been warned. Don't make that mistake again. Okay, let's get someone over here to turn this knob. Remember to make up for Rabbit. Okay, never mind. You're clean, Rabbit. You're good. EV spotted you the points. What the fuck is that emote? Dude, Badger Mushroom is an insane callback. How many people in this chat's even old enough to remember that? Probably like 5 people aren't. It's supposed to be deep frozen to kill parasites. If it's not source right, not so much. Deep freeze is how they do it. That's interesting. Oh, what? What? It saw me? Oh, go on. It got its reinforcements off. Okay, let's get out of here. We have fucked up once again. I keep taking it slow just to fuck it up anyway. Wait, do they even have people coming? Maybe I'm taking it too slow here. Where's the... Oh, here's the vent to get up there. Except that... Problem with taking this vent is not everyone can zipline. Don't cold the old text at you. Forget that flash animation. Who remembers Nose Pilot? I don't think I remember Nose Pilot. I shouldn't do the whole like, oh wow, haha, that's so old. Remember that guy's routine in this chat because I'm still one of the youngest people here. YOLO zip? I ain't gonna YOLO zip when like my people would land right on top of these guys. Where's the control for this camera? Ugh, it's off in fucking Dickler's Park. I don't want to do that. Wait, can I... What are the chances I can shoot this camera from here? Well, that's nice. Been playing another anagram-based roguelike. Another one. Wait, what was the first one? Nice Catfire. Catfire is also a good emote. In like 2 weeks, I'm officially going to be in my late 20s. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that cool? Hey, everyone, use the zipline. I believe in you. Up, up, up. Okay. Dude, hell yeah. The camera delay is actually so OP. Okay, we're almost there, I think. How do we get up there? How do we get up here? What is the connection? Is it this? It must be this. And then that goes up there. Okay, so we need to get over here. Oh. Bronco's only 20. I'm gonna turn 27. You want to like video games with word puzzles? There's a new one every month, maybe. This one's called Vertigo. Have I heard of any of them? I don't think I'm familiar with this fad. Did that dude just see me? I don't know what his deal was. Okay, let me wait for another rotation on this camera, and then let's sneak. And many more. Thank you, Butt. But 6'7", I am young at heart because I know the 6'7" meme. That oh wait, this is a shortcut. A shortcut that it looks like we're gonna need to use. How do I want to approach this situation? Oh, they just turned away. That's a very smart idea for you guys to just turn away. One of the streamers was playing GMTK's anagram deck builder called Word Game. Oh. Fuck, okay, I understand what to do here. I can't say I'm familiar with it, unfortunately. Wordplay. Wait, that doesn't... Oh, yeah, okay. You get over here. We're all just pretending to be old. Actual old people would have real references to make, not these zeitgeist-fueled references. Yeah, real old people would be saying, like, well, they would... Well, I don't know. There are some, like, genuine older folks who have stopped by on this stream sometimes. Y'all know Dragonfire? Dragonfire comes by here sometimes. He posts in the Discord sometimes. He's, like, in his 50s. I feel like when you're in your 50s, you can be called old, and it's, like, no longer just being sad about aging. It's, like, kind of legit. Oh, is he going to call reinforcements? Sometimes they just decide not to call reinforcements. This is very nice of them. Okay. One of these days, bam, straight to the moon. Very true. I don't even know if I know what the original version of that is. I think the only version of that joke that I've ever was ever privy to is like the My Little Pony version. Thought half this chat was middle-aged. It depends on your definition of middle-aged. There's people, I mean, there's a lot of people here in their 30s. That's not middle-aged. I don't know how many 40-year-olds we have. There's probably a majority in their 30s, if I were to guess. We'll be dead by 80. Some of us might be. And hopefully most of us won't be. You know? I should really be getting these Pax Mule spots whenever I can. Or should I just be upgrading Hijack more? Oh, I can get both. Do both. If you live to 80, you're middle-aged. But middle-aged doesn't mean, like, literally in the middle of your life. Also, hi, Tash. You might be 40-something. If you die tomorrow, you'll well past middle-age. First of all, the thing with, like, just, like, the middle of your life is that you don't actually start living until you're, like, 12, right? Like, before you're 12, that's, like, not actually life. You know? I feel like... So in that sense, I'm really only like, you know, 15-ish years into my 60-ish years that I have, 60 or 70 years that I have. So like I'm barely a quarter of the way through, I think. You kids, get off my chronometer. Sorry, Dronin. I'll stop spinning it. Life begins at 12. Well, okay, I shouldn't say life begins at 12 in like an ethical sense or really at all. I mean, like, it's hard for me to like view the child that I was before 12 as having like much continuity with the person that I am now. I know, okay, saying I'm not a person till I'm 12. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I remember things that I did before then. I mean, in a life begins at 40 sense, yeah, sort of. But also just, like, in terms of a... I feel like a life begins at 40 sense is more in terms of... Oh, wait, I have no more missions here. I can just leave, can't I? Okay, where's the exit? Hold on. Wait, let me find my exit. I feel like life begins at 40 is more a commentary on like I don't know, having resources, I guess, having like money, maybe being established more with things. But I'm talking more like in terms of personality development, and physical, mental development, you know. Life begins at bar mitzvah. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason we have coming of age ceremonies around there, right? Where does this connect down to? That goes down there. I'm trying to find a decent exit to this whole area. I guess I could just walk down there and there. Is there an exit this way? Oh, there was a zip line up there. Zip line goes over here. What's the point of going here? This just looks like a dead end. Why would I ever want to go? Oh, because there's another zip line that goes there. Why would I want to go there? Oh, because then there's a vent that I can take that takes me... Okay, no, that's part of the whole, like, end game complex compound. This is kind of interesting, though. I think I've discovered a way into the final compound. Okay, no, I'm very specifically not saying kids don't count as people. Let's be absolutely clear here. Absolutely not saying that. Can you have cultures who aren't a person until you get a name, so infanticide's quite common? Yeah, I mean, I think it's an entirely different thing. I think if for the years before you are even forming permanent memories, I think you really don't have to count those as part of your life, you know? Because, like, that was just, like, a baby that turned into you. You said it, so I don't have to. Well, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to say such a thing because I don't agree with the statement that kids don't count as people. What am I doing? Okay, these little robots don't actually alert anyone, I think. Brain being fully developed takes a long time and not fully functional until after 2 decades. People have been saying that more and more lately, and it's probably true. Like, it's probably not made up, but it also does kind of sound like cope from people of my age group. Or immediately before my age group. You know what I mean? It sounds like cope. It's probably real. Sorry, what's the best way to get through here? Run. Oh, he alerted. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just going to... I think I'm just going to go for it. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Oh. Brain continues developing over our lifetimes. Reaches full functionality at like 26, 27. Right. Hey, that's me. So I'm fully functional. Oh no. Ugh. I got caught again. All smooth sailing from here. It's good to know that I've reached the height of my emotional development and that I am fully mature. I really feel it. I'm gonna be a space laser. You can be a space laser droning, you know? There's no reason you can't achieve your dreams at any point in your life. You know, Tolkien was like 85 years old when he first wrote Lord of the Rings. Okay, we did it. Not a bad haul. We got plenty of cash and even some high-tech goodies for the R&D geeks to look out. Getting to that vault was worth the extra risk. Payday! Save some for me. Mama needs a new gaming PC. Oh, we got heavy shields. Sure. Nice. That sounds good. We should have a fully functional celebration stream. I will be, I mean, I assume I'll be streaming on my birthday. Oh, right, the Arknight Arena. Oh, we got a bunch of prototypes now. Nanofiber muscle. Decrease heavy weapon accuracy penalty. Do this. And that. Wait, how does that work? How do I have so many researchers on all of this when I only have 10 people? Doesn't this add up to 11? Whatever. Yeah, that one time of your life is fuller than another is merely social cultural bias. You never stop growing and learning. I know, it's true. I mean, I'm not actually worried about it, like, at all. It is just kind of weird, though, because... Well, it shouldn't be weird. 27 is, like, genuinely young. I'm still young. I'm still spry. So it's not even... Even if I were to be concerned about it, I shouldn't be. You know what I mean? You're all the time learning. This is true. Tash is back in school, learning Italian, learning to say, it's a me, Tashtari. It's inspirational. Hooks on Brungo. Am I equivalent to phonics? The metacortex prison. Oh my god, what is all these? The metacortex. I can't tell you how many places I've lost to this place. The Russians run it with their usual brutal efficiency. Overcrowding's a real issue since hammerheads are sending more and more folks into lockdown for no good reason. To combat that overcrowding, there are executions almost daily. Eventually, the prisoners caught on, and the place has been in a near constant state of riot ever since. The Uzi Corp's on high alert and mid-lockdown, so be careful on this one. If you want to cause a big distraction, get your soldier into the cell blocks to free the prisoners. It'll set off alarms. Okay. There's a researcher on death row we can go save. There is some money to be made in this one. You're making fun of people for omitting commas. But I feel like I've been trying to limit the number of commas that I use in general. The more that I see of this wide, green, open world with my many years of wisdom and experience, the more I feel like, oh shit. God damn it, fuck me. The more I feel like I don't want to use commas. I want to remove all commas that I see. We will post puzzles that only fully developed brains are able to comprehend in the chat for me to solve. I'm not very good at comprehending and solving puzzles. I feel like I've made that clear at this point. Okay, I don't want this anymore. Am I high off CBD right now? I'm so fucking stoned off of this CBD scallop that I ate. You're so right, Jackie. Can I still read? What? What did you say? Eternal's malicious staging. Fuck it. Let's do. Oh, is this the final result? Oh, this is the final one now. Final encounter? No. I think the Dracogenics Tower over here. This is the final assault? Wait, which one is the prison? Prison is... Oh, it's this one. Should we go do the prison break? Hell yeah, let's do the prison break. Why not? Sounds fun. We're right here anyway. What you say? Main screen turn on. Somebody set us up the bomb. Okay. Looks like a nice path to go. Where does this connect to, I wonder? Oh, down there. Wrong direction. The prison is fun. Yeah, I'm here to go rescue some prisoners because I'm a good guy now. Oh, wait, this is not how I get... God damn it, this is wrong. You know what's correct, though? Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. What is this raid message? Okay, who wrote this? Who wrote this? Is it Appa? Appa, do you got the pass? What's up? How are you doing? Shout out to Prey. No narking. You know, that's fair enough. Prey, how was stream? Hi Nugs, hi Tish, hi Prey, hey Appa, hey Crunch. Were you Pokemoning the whole time? I think you were still Pokemoning when I left. Oh, Fellowship, I forgot. Yes. World of Warcraft. I didn't even read the raid message out loud. I only asked who wrote it. How rude of me. Quote, Transfem Brungo. Call that a brung-e moment. I like it. It's good. Although it implies that a brung-o is some sort of a brung orgasm. I don't know. It's really fun. So... Is it like an MMO? I assume it's like an MMO. I didn't watch a whole lot of the gameplay of it. Brungosterone, that's good. I'm full of brungosterone, honestly. It's coursing through my veins. Does it though? Sure. What else would O stand for? Just WoW dungeons, but that's the whole game. I kind of thought WoW was already just dungeons. Like, isn't that what people already do in WoW? Or are dungeons not raids? I don't know how WoW works. I was all grinding and time wasting. Okay, I respect that. You know, being a RuneScapian myself, I respect wasting time and grinding. That's cool though. Is it like populated? Does it like does it seem to be doing well with the WoW people? Also, Nugs, you were up so late. I'm so proud of you. Balls, hello Mongoose, how are you? Welcome in. It's been out for like 4 days, and there's a lot of people playing. Interesting. I hope that it succeeds. I think it's cool whenever there's real competition for, you know, WoW or anything. Oh, I just realized this is one of my targets just right here. Gotta get my infiltrator in there. Okay. No, my infiltrator could probably just walk in. Actually, no. We need 2 people over here to turn this on. I mean, I could just get my infiltrator and my hacker to both stealth in, if need be. Is this the camera? No, it's the camera for there. Camera control for this is over there. Saturday, I just bodied an entire pint of ice cream, so bed is coming soon. What in the Temu XCOM is this game? It is not XCOM, because XCOM is turn-based. This game is real-time strategy. Did I just get spotted? Motherfucker just see me? What kind of ice cream did you eat? I must know. Ice cream and pizza are those things where you can't just say that you ate them. You also have to explain what flavor it was so that your taste can be judged. Ah, that's not ideal. It's really not ideal. I'm still getting shot at. Oh, that did not stop shooting at me. It's not ideal. Okay, that didn't really go as planned. Do these guards know where I am? The turret shot at me. I don't know if the guards know where I am. Yeah, I don't know. The stealth option is looking more and more like the actual stealth thing is looking more and more appealing. Also, there's a vent here. Where does that vent go? Up here, I assume? No. That's another exit? Maybe. Bluebell Dutch chocolate. Interesting. I'm usually not a chocolate ice cream person. But Bluebell and Dutch are both fancy words. So I'm gonna give my temporary seal of approval. Oh, yikes. What do I do? Maybe I just destroy this turret. You know, I've kind of been treating these turrets like they're untouchable, but... Oh, I'm so dumb. There's a ventilation duct right here. I didn't notice. Dude, the ventilation ducts are genuinely so OP. You just put the augments on that lets you use these, and you can, like, bypass everything in the game. So many different missions, at least. Get kind of trivialized by it. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? What? He sees me? What? Okay, that was crazy. I don't know who he just saw me. But now we're going to have to dodge him again. That's just annoying because that just means more reinforcements get brought out. But yeah, this was, to answer your question, this is a satellite rain. Oh my god. A wheel spin game from our good friend Thief. It's been pretty alright. It's kind of chill, kind of very stressful. It bounces between the two. Fellowship is dead on arrival. Only 20,000 players right now. That's a pretty good number. Old school RuneScape had under 20,000 players for like the... Oh, this is not the right door. Oh my fucking lord. For like the first, 2 years of its existence. RuneScape is dead on arrival. Now old school RuneScape has like 200,000 concurrent viewers or players or whatever. Get in there. Okay, he got stopped from getting in there, unfortunately. Good. Dead on arrival for a 20-year-old game, true. If the Steam CCU isn't over than 100,000, it's dead. True. Don't waste your time with a game that 100,000 people aren't concurrently playing. Otherwise, you're just, I don't know, wasting your life instead of following the trends. Why? Whoa, what's even the point? Very wisely said. Okay, this area sucks. I kind of want to just sprint past them again, which is going to require, hello? Oh my god. Going to require having my energy regen real quick. Can't play RuneScape on Steam, the client is dog. I mean, technically you can. As you say, it won't be very good, but you are technically capable of doing that. Get in the vent. I do love when they just shoot me through the wall. And I do also think it's genuinely hilarious how they just cannot go through these vents, and it kind of instantly breaks their AI the second you use one. Oops. Uh-oh. It's not ideal. Let me in here. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Hello? Get in the vent. Can you really? Okay, you're really getting hit there, huh? Oh, not ideal. Just a bad situation all around. What is happening? Kill the thing. Okay, there are too many people here. Run. Welcome for the over 100 gen. What, are there over 100 concurrent? Oh, I can't go this way either. Are there over 100 concurrent viewers on, or players for Satellite Rain right now? That would be kind of impressive. Dude, please take cover. Okay, they give up. Okay, he's trying to shoot me through the wall, unfortunately. Not ideal. Game, I'm really gonna need you to stop having line of sight on me through the wall. I can't tell if he can actually see me or not. Boy. Oh, CCU for Satellite Rain is 8. Oh. Sorry, I missed that message first. Probably because I got shot at and I got completely distracted. CCU doesn't mean anything about how good a game is. Skyrim is awesome. There's 8 players right now playing Skyrim, I assume. Yeah, no, that's a greater than symbol, Pete. Not less than. Okay, is this doing anything for me? Or is the situation getting better or worse here? You know, maybe the best thing for this situation would be if I just go down through here and kill this sentry turret. What the hell? Why did a sentry turret just start shooting something? It's not shooting at me, is it? Who's it shooting at? Oh, it's this guy. This guy has line of sight on me somehow. None of these people should have line of sight on me. Okay, he lost it. Skyrim is 18,000 players, 18,000 mods active to make it playable. Hey, I'm getting shot at. You mother fucking... Oh my god, dude. Gonna have to agree with Jackie on this one. Hello? Dude, this is so fucking scuffed. Okay, I need to get somewhere else. Why am I using my sidearms? I thought because they're good against shields, aren't they? Or is it just no? Or is it armor? Is it armor or shields that they're good at? Because I was gonna switch. First of all, you saw me just switch, but second of all, it's because the laser repeater is good against. Okay, not armor. I thought it was good against armor. No. Okay, never mind. That's why. But now I've switched. I have switched now. Okay, we're fine. We're not actually fine. This whole situation is giga-fucked. You have 6 hours played in Skyrim. I have like 12 hours played in Skyrim, in the form of the Forgotten City, the Skyrim mod, turned video game. I don't know. Well, okay. I shouldn't start talking about Skyrim. If I start talking about Skyrim, it's going to be like another Brungo talks about game that he hasn't played moment, and I think we've all just agreed at this point. What does this even control? Should I turn this off? Dude, I cannot read this line. I have no idea what this means. Does this turn this off? I don't think it does. Oh, I could have turned this off from the beginning. Oh, there are fuckers here. Why are they not killing him? There's nothing like Skyrim. Look at the majestic slaughterfishes, the majestic mammoths, the majestic porkers. Why? Dude, my guys just can't kill this guy. You're kidding me. Okay, never mind. He's dead now. Force time slow use. I've used it once before to like no effect, and now I've used it again. Oh my god, to no effect. Wait, that flamethrower kind of kicked ass. I mean, I shouldn't just be... Well. Dude. Oh, this is so bad. PvP game? What, this? No, this is not PvP. I don't know. I just feel like Skyrim must be outdated at this point. Skyrim's pretty fun too. Just not seeing a ton of stealth. Well, PvP would imply that there are other players, wouldn't it? Like it's not single player? So, kind of a confusing chat message. I don't think you really got your point across with that one, Jackie. Don't want to poop on anyone's parade about Skyrim. I just feel like 15 years after Skyrim is out, it came out, when everybody has been trying to make Skyrim but better the whole time, surely, like, what is there more to get out of playing Skyrim? Is there anything for me to get out of playing Skyrim? Also, am I out of place? Oh, interesting. I can open the cell blocks. Oh, I wonder if these guys would fight for me if I freed them. But they would. I bet they would. Aging's not a real concept in art. Skyrim's never been surpassed. I mean, aging has never been surpassed. Or I mean, Skyrim has never been surpassed. Sorry, this happens in this game. I just get completely frazzled when things start happening and I can't read chat at all. What did that turn off? Okay, that turned off that. Oh, but then I can't do that. Okay, I see. I understand, like, obviously a game doesn't become worse because it becomes older, but, well, like, when a game gets copied, like, a million times... Hello? Oh my god, go up against the wall. When a game gets copied a million times, then, like, going back and playing the original kind of loses a lot of the, like, what makes it special, I think, because you've already seen so many of those ideas remixed and maybe done better in other, like, scenarios. Games that copied Skyrim aren't as good as Skyrim or are different. They've never played a Skyrim copy. I played The Witcher 3. I need you to fucking... Hello? Oh my god, guys! Guys! Hit the... What is going on? Why are my guys not responding to my command? Hello? Move! Move! Why are they stuck? Why are they stuck? Why are they stuck? Why are they stuck? Why are they not responding? Hello? Hello? Guys, move! Move! I'm so mad. So when you play Morrowind, you were disappointed by Skyrim. I would be very surprised. Oh, there's someone I need to save in here. No. Why did my characters just stop responding? What happened there? That's probably a bug. This game is genuinely buggy. I'm so fucked, by the way. I'm so fucked. Witcher 3 is a Fable copy. The Witcher 3 is not a Skyrim copy. What's the Skyrim copy, then? Can I say I didn't enjoy Rogue? True. Yeah, Rogue is a good example where it's like... Well, I mean, maybe Rogue is not quite comparable to Skyrim, just technologically speaking. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a Skyrim copy. Doesn't Kingdom Come Deliverance is a lot more like story-focused? I've never played any Elder Scrolls game. That Obsidian game is a Skyrim copy? Avowed. You mean The Outer Worlds? Which Obsidian game? Fallout. I played Fallout New Vegas. That's a Skyrim copy, isn't it? One of the 10 re-releases of Skyrim is a Skyrim copy. That makes sense to me. That seems logical. Bro, please tell me that somehow they just forgot I was here. I don't know how, but please. I'm so stressed. I didn't realize I would be picking up someone who I have to get out now. And I probably... I don't know. How do I get him out? Because he can't... Does he go through... Dude, I don't think he can use vents, can he? Or at least not high vents. I don't know. Maybe he can. Okay, somehow they lost me. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a Morrowind copy because of the dice roll mechanics. Because it requires you to get good. There's dice rolls? I don't know how any of those games work, mechanically speaking. No quest markers. I played Gothic. Gothic is a Morrowind, like. Surely. That counts as being relevant to this conversation. Okay. Please. What's happening here? What? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's so over. It's so over. No, no, no. Ah. Dude, what am I supposed to do about... Can I just get him right back? How do I do... What do I do about that? What's happening? Warden... Ugh. Our target had a bit of an accident. We're gonna have to wait before he gets out of the hospital before we make our move. Dude, fuck that. I'm not doing this mission. I give up. I'm not doing that one. I don't care about that one. Oh, it's annoying. I wish you could say Gothic combat was better than Skyrim. Gothic combat was kind of sick, though. It was really good. They have a recall warp spell, which is great for clearing your teleport points. You have to read your journal and talk to people to investigate, and your journal needs to be well managed because you can bog your pages with stuff if you go willy-nilly on accepting new quests. You're talking about Morrowind? That sounds... unfun. Getting, like, punished for talking to too many people, but also needing to talk to people. Morrowind's a good game. Oh, God. I feel like this is becoming a nightly occurrence. I have to just bite my tongue. I have to say yes, Morrowind is a good game. It must be a good game because so many people like it. They invented their own racial slurs that the townsfolk will call you. Truly the hallmark of a good video game. Oh, okay, this is the button that I needed to pull. I should have seen this earlier. And I didn't realize this was here. Dude, this area is such ass. Such ass. Yeah, and I went all the way over here for no reason. I didn't realize it was an escort mission, and I just the guy I was supposed to be escorting just died immediately when I tried to escape, because he has no mobility, because he can't use any of the vents or anything, and I don't deal any damage to these guys, so I can't fight my way out, so he just dies if I try to leave. Oh, it's so sad. Okay. I do kind of want... I wonder if I can just stroll over here with my hacker in stealth mode. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's how we get out of this situation. Skyrim, they don't even care if you're a Catman when they're banned from some cities. In some ways, Morrowind is better. Morrowind is better because it's racist? Or because they... okay, sure. He just instantly sees me through the wall. Literally just instantly seen through the wall. Good. That is like the most hashtag gamer take. Morrowind is the best video game. It's got racism and big boobs. Okay, wait. We can go rescue the guy again, apparently. But, like, how? How do I get out of here? I need to be able to get through. Like, they're just hard camping the only possible way in for me. It's really, really unfortunate. I guess that's not... Wait, that's not even true. What am I saying? I can go the long way around here. It's just the OSR's unguided people. They get too confused doing multiple quests at once. That's true. I mean, I genuinely, after playing Gothic, I do think I would probably not have a bad time playing Morrowind. I would probably, in fact, I would go so far as to say I would probably enjoy Morrowind more than Skyrim. Assuming Morrowind is like Gothic, but higher quality. He's doing it again? What? What am I doing again? Explain. I would love to hear what you think I am, quote, doing again. Example 10 trillion. I just said I liked, like I would like Morrowind. Isn't that the opposite of not liking a game is liking it? Wait, I'm so confused. I thought the prisoners were supposed to come out now. Did the prisoners only... Oh, I think I need to get my soldier in there. That's what happens. I see. How are the scallops? What's up, Lolo? The scallops were edible, but I found them kind of disappointing because they were expensive and they were just kind of drowned in butter with the recipe. Okay. Prison break. Oh, you know, I kind of thought these prisoners would, like, help me. But it actually looks like they're just cannon. What is this? They brought in a mech. They brought in a goddamn mech. How are you doing, Lola? Okay. Good. Yep. Yep. Just fucking shoot my guy for some reason. Feel like they were cooked right, and it's not something I like in general. Well, I've been told that. Well, I definitely overcooked them because I don't know. The whole setup was wrong. The pan was overcrowded. And apparently, yes, I got cheap scallops, which means that that's why they're bad. How are you shooting me? Bro, I don't know what to do about this. I think I have to just leave. I genuinely have to give up. There's just like 20 guys here. I broke all the prisoners out and they're not even rioting. They're just kind of standing around. Oh... No! Okay, you just got Fortnite. Come on, Fortnite. Hello? Stop shooting me through walls. Okay, there's a fucking grenade there. This is so fucking fucked, dude. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh no, okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, I guess we can stealth kill anyone who comes up here one thing at a time. Oh my God. Nope, that doesn't work though. What? Okay, we all went through here, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Open. Open. Come back when you're a little more prepared. I don't know how to prepare for this better. Again, it just kind of feels like it goes off the rails and then there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, the good news is we have everybody redirected over there, so we can go do the other objective now instead, maybe. Maybe that's the play. Huh? Dude, why? Why does it just see me through the wall? It's so... Well, kill it. Okay, wait, never mind. Okay, I only went down here because I thought that was about to get investigated. The jacket ended up soaked through and you're currently weathering the storm, parked in your car in a hopefully safe space. Oh my God. You're being rained on hard. Are you appreciative of the rain? Or is that... that sounds pretty miserable. What are you out for? Are you just like visiting someone? I'm like, oh, I forgot about that. Yes. I forgot that that's how that works. Also, here's the mech now. Dude, what if I just didn't do this area? Wait, no, turn this back on. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I did turn it back on. Wait, oh my god. Okay, where do I... Dude, I need to be able to, like... Okay, here. We can go over here. No way! Oh my god. Dude, I don't deal any damage. Look at this. I do literally negative damage to every... Dude, I do negative damage to everyone in here. This is so bad. No! Oh my god, finish hacking, please. Dude, everything that could go wrong is just perpetually going wrong. Don't know if it'll let up for the rest of the weekend. You're in Portland for a retro gaming convention, which is ended for the night. Wait, that's super awesome. Wait, that sounds like so much fun. Has it been good? Are you like, are you doing any competitions, like any competing? Using the starting guns? Dude, none of the other guns do any more damage, right? Like, what do you mean? I don't think I am using the starter guns. Or I guess I am, but like, look, there's Uzi 1 MP, right? I don't think any of the other guns deal more damage than this to like regular, in terms of regular DPS. I guess this one's more, maybe this one's more accuracy. Hello, Patches. Do I need to ban you for that? What is that reference? What is the reference to that? Is that a reference to something? What does that mean? Lasers work on the shields and plasma and armor. I know. But they still don't do damage. So like actual base damage. What even saw me? I don't even know what saw me. I'm so lost, dude. Okay, can someone please, what is the reference, Batches? Is this Morrowind? Is this Skyrim or something? Oh my god, I'm gonna start banning. I'm so stressed. I'm gonna start banning. I'm stress banning. Okay, hold on. Let me, oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me calm down. It's Morrowind. Okay, cool. Good. How are you doing, Patches? Been fun, but you're fatigued. Not really the fighting game contest, but you won a score attack contest yesterday with a $50 gift card prize from one of the sponsors of the event. Wait, that's super awesome. Which game was that for the score attack? Is it anything I would have heard of? I don't know. I feel like every time I've tried to look at these different guns, like, and tried to do the math in my head, it all comes off to like basically very similar DPS to the starting gun. I wish it would just show damage in terms of DPS instead of splitting it between accuracy, rate of fire, and damage. I don't know, like, functionally what the difference is, like, between these, you know? It doesn't seem to, like, DPS seems to be the only stat that would actually matter. That and range, which ironically they don't show at all. Better guns on the market? Expensive guns are better? Are the black market guns, like, all better than the guns that I get from actually doing missions? I would have assumed... Hold on. Wait, maybe. Wait, are these good? Are these good? I still can't tell. I wish it just had one number. Well, accuracy works better in closer range. Oh, that's true. I don't know Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. This is dumb. Why did I do that? I don't know. Just open this instead. There's no point shooting back. Try to take cover. It's over. Yo, congrats on the bubble bobble, Lolo. That sounds awesome. That's cool. And also, no problem. I hope you don't get rained out. I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good time. That sounds like a lot of fun. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Yo, good luck on the Gothic 2 patches. You're not banned, Badge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, I don't know. This game just actually fries my brain. I, like, can't finish sentences. I can't, like, say anything. It's just, like, stress and stress and stress, and then I've wasted the last 45 minutes. No, you can't save once you're inside a mission. It's you can only once you go into the red zones, you're stuck until you get out. You can quit the game if it's affecting me this greatly. I'm so close to the end. I'm so close to the end. I'll finish it. I'll finish it. Let me level up my guys, I guess. I got a bunch of levels up, you know. I can get max leadership. That's useful. I don't know if these health points are worth it. I think the most important is just getting pack mule maxed for people. Probably the most relevant, really. I also never use any of these buttons, which is bad. Okay. Empty slots. Weapon specialist is nice. I guess, since I'm going to be trying to do things, I'm going to be trying to kill people now. Are these heavy shields a strict upgrade over the light shields? Yes. Oh, wait, no. Slower recharge rate. Wait, what? It doesn't look slower. It looks better. Huh? Huh? Dude, the numbers in this game are so fucked up. This just... It doesn't look slower. This says shield regeneration 6 a second. This says shield regeneration 4 a second. But then the text of it says that this has slower recharge rate. Is there any downside to... Whatever, I'm putting this on. Is he having good? A great A, good A, blast, really great time. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. And garbled mess static. Thank you for the static. See, the body armor has like the actual downside of the decreased speed, which kind of matters. Maybe I should be giving everyone this storage cell, by the way. Sounds good. And heavy shields instead of the sonic grenade, which I forget to ever use. I should just replace everything that's contingent on pressing a button with things that aren't contingent on pressing a button. Also, this Medipack, I forgot I had this. Time to reset before being reused. Oh, so this doesn't come in a set of 3. This is like permanent. Maybe I replace this with that. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, I have a 5th slot here. Yeah, 35 extra energy is nice. If we're siphoning the bad energy from Brungo, sacrifice will be remembered, Dishdal. Suddenly not feeling very well. You think it'll lie down for a bit? Enjoy your rest, Dishdal. Thank you. Look, I'm just gonna... Medipack needs energy to use. Oh, it doesn't say that. Does the magic wand use energy? I wish it, like, actually documented these things. Doesn't say it anywhere. Okay. I don't know which one is better. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know. I'll just go with this one instead then. I don't know. Maybe I'll have both. Maybe I'll have both. I don't know. Maybe I get this. That's... I don't know. Maybe I give everyone the stealth generator. Here, you don't need the stealth generator because you already have a stealth generator, but maybe I finally get the Fred going on here. Maybe I finally put a Fred on. Enzyme-linked immunosorbent assay, Elisa. Very good. Thank you for putting your homework notes in here. Okay, so to my understanding, I just have to, like, sit and wait for the research to be done now, right? Because I need to wait for the research to give me better weapons so that I can actually play the game, so that I can actually kill people. Think you would trust a person named Elisa unless they were not trustworthy? Untrustworthy, one might say. I don't... Are there real people named Elisa? I know Elises. I think I knew an Elisa at one point, like in high school or something. But... I don't remember if she was trustworthy. Probably trustworthy, I would imagine. I mean, most of them are, right? People, I mean. That's what I mean by them. You knew an Elizabeth? Yeah, there's like Elizabeths for sure. Maybe I've just never seen particularly the abbreviation Elisa, but I'm sure they're out there. Okay. What else can I do? Do I do this favor for Jackrabbit? Maybe I should go do this favor for Jackrabbit and... Oh, wait, no, that's over there. What is this ping? I wish I could see which ping this is. I don't know which quest this is. Is it one of the prison? No, I was just in the prison. It's probably one of these. No. No, it's not this one either. I don't know what that is. Elisa is an old Germanic name. It's a good name. It just, I don't know, it seems more like a fantasy name. We knew the queen, Elizabeth. I don't think, I mean, listen, all Elizabeths are queens, but I don't know if they're all the queen. Maybe I should go back and do some of these, except these don't really matter anymore. I mean, did they ever really matter? Oh, I never finished this? Wait, what? I never... Oh, right. Oh, because there was like a data terminal I needed to go suck on. Maybe I go do this instead in the meantime. Enemy accuracy down. If this is like global, then this is worth it, right? It's good value. Yeah, it's good value. You and meet with antisocial patches if they happen to be nearby, but you'll never have to worry about this. Are you sure? Can you confirm that you do not, in fact, live in Germany? That would be something, if you could confirm that. You're living 6 light minutes away. So you're not even on Earth. That's kind of crazy. Hold on. I didn't realize Flammable was not on planet Earth. Okay, that's not... Brother, what are you shooting at? Oh. Why are your weapons out? You're banned from Singapore. We got arrested. Were you chewing too much gum, Patches, or what? What did you do wrong? Great. And now that I fucked that up, now there's gonna be a billion guys here. Unionizing? Oh. Dude, he really is an international revolutionary. I was making a joke earlier, but that's real. That is real, baby. It's actually getting bad? What's bad? What is... Oh, no, I can't... There's too many fucking bozos here. Wait, I have a plan. If I just reload my save from where I just was, which I think is right here, if I'm not mistaken. I hope. Yes. Yeah, it was right here. Does that, like, reset all the positions of all the enemies? I think it resets the state of the entire world whenever you reload a save. It does. Ah, we can choose it like that. Becoming one of those games where he starts melting. Dude, I don't even know what it is. It's got to just be like the RTS element of it, but it's just like... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I can't talk and I can't play and I have to focus. And it's so demoralizing when things go wrong. Hi, Baiko. RTS equals turning into soft serve ice cream. Yeah, it's good to see you. I feel like a whole scoop of vanilla without a cone at the moment. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? One whole scoop without a cone. No, who doesn't? Hey, cousin. See, cousin understands. We're on the same wavelength, me and him. How's your evening, Baiko? It's nice to see you. And cousin, of course. Next birthday will give me the ability to easily multitask. Do you think I'm particularly bad at multitasking? Look, playing games and talking to chat normally is already an exercise in multitasking. It's just this game in particular is just very hard to do that, I think. Your cider turned out well. Let's go. Jackie's got the cider. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, mission complete. Someone's doing a network intrusion. They're going to try to find our tech. If you guys don't get them out of there, you have to babysit Dr. McDonald back out of the compound after all. Oh, I have to do an escort mission. I have to do an escort mission. No. No, no. Where is that? I mean, this is actually something worthwhile to do, though. Okay. Slept and woken up 3 times, big tired, heard I was getting banned from Singapore. No, that's Patches. Patches gets banned from Singapore because he started the revolution in Nepal, and the authorities in various countries are worried about him doing it to their country as well. I would get banned from Singapore? I don't know. I'd probably not. I think I'm a fairly, you know, nose down, head in the crowd, don't stand out individual. A Turkish ice cream? I don't know if I've ever had a Turkish ice cream. Alright. I gotta lock in. Could I sit up? I have to sit up. I really should sit up. Hold on, I got distracted by the picture of Jackie's cider. That looks pretty fucking good. What is the thing? Oh, the thing on the right is the crock pot, and then you like strained it to get the cider. Is that what happened? All right, I'm doing it. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Okay, here's the plan. So, hacker. Oh, immediately gets caught. Immediately a mistake. Immediately. Okay. Well, let's just sit here, I guess, in that case. Let's just sit here and wait. A YouTube link from Voodoo. Are these positive affirmations by any chance? Oh no, these are Turkish ice cream vendors. They're pranking customers. Let's watch.
In Turkey, you'll find crowds of tourists surrounded by ice cream vendors. That's because they serve their ice cream with a ritual, and that ritual is a prank. Vendors play pranks on buyers, tricking them to reach for the cone as they swiftly move it out of hands' reach. They jokingly put the entire vat of ice cream on the cone and steal it back, leaving the customer empty-handed.
Bro, this is so me.
Why did they do this?
I am literally this guy. You tell Highball I failed Seal Soul twice? I did. I did tell him that.
Similar to over-the-top sign twirlers outside of department stores, or the jingle that follows an ice cream truck.
Those would get slapped. Would you slap the ice cream out of the guy's hand if he tried to serve it to you like this, Patches? Is that the kind of guy you are?
Loud opas and bell rings have been heard across the streets of Turkey for years now. It's a part of Turkey
That guy with the
just can't miss.
with the like full Turkish shirt plus the fez.
While pranks cause laughter, it also creates a temptation for the stretchy goodness. The Turkish ice cream is called Maraş Dondurma.
I went up. He asked me what flavor I wanted. And I said pistachio.
Ben Nye.
He like went. and
Ben
scooped it,
Nye. Look
put
at
it on
this
the
guy.
cone, and then it was just like. Psh, psh.
You'd be so annoyed you'd never return. This guy is
He was
hilarious. What is he doing?
Where's the cone?
Where did they get this
And
guy?
everybody was laughing, and everybody was.
And
like,
they take him off of
cheering,
the screen for a
everybody was
second, and then they put him back on the
Swag.
screen because, like, you know what this video needs more of? It needs more Ben Nye the Science Guy.
Kahraman Maraş, Turkey, over a century and a half ago.
Fuck ass vendors.
The
They are
creamy
both
dessert was
fuck and
originally
ass.
using snow and other basic ingredients.
I would feel very
Stretchy
patronized.
dessert vendors sell today.
Although that looks fucking delicious. To be fair, the ice cream itself looks delicious.
Isn't what we typically think of
But the
as
pranking thing would make me feel like I'm being so, like, talked down to as a tourist. You know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, I guess in order for this to be happening to me, I'd have to be walking into a super touristy area in the first place. This is a metaphor for what the game is doing to me, stretching me to my limits.
like pizza dough and stretched
Maybe.
like taffy. The stretchy ice cream and the pranks can now be found across the world. There are vendors tricking tourists everywhere from Taiwan to Thailand. Our producer, Ben Nye, was
Oh,
interested
he's the
in trying
producer.
tasty treats.
and then he would take it and he would like put it on like this like stick.
He's
and he'd, like,
just,
swing it around
he's
in the
just still
air,
yapping.
do, like, all
He's
these
still yapping about his
acrobatic sort of things
experience.
with it, and I thought that was pretty cool. Like that was fun, and there was like a lot of fake outs. And a
That's
lot of,
Ben
like,
Nye the Science Guy badges. You tell me you don't recognize
everybody
Ben
was laughing,
Nye?
and everybody thought it was pretty funny.
I never thought it was pretty funny. They were like, wish wash, blue, wow. That dude is like a male, real-life, lumpy space princess. That's crazy. That's
It
crazy.
can take years of practice for the vendors to master the tricks. So good luck grabbing a cone.
Oh, thank you, Voodoo. You know what? That completely reset my entire mental. Let me just inflate. Okay. Alright. Come on. Let's get to work. Let's beat this goddamn video game. Excuse me. Brungo's back, baby. Brungo inflation. Don't Google that. You'll probably find a Sonic OC. He's gonna ban people again now? Should I? Going to Turkish prank ice cream school to master the art? You think you could? Wouldn't it be funny if all those people were just like... like Americans? Just pretending to... putting on the Turkish shirt and the fez. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, so here's the plan. Hacker goes in. Hacker does the useful hacks. So Hacker could actually get the guy right now. You know, might not even be too bad of an idea. I'm just... Okay. It just... You have to understand. I understand it's like a Morrowind reference. Oh, whoops. Oh, But... I like how the turret just loses its 1v1 to everybody. So you can't use ducts, right? Oh my god, he can use the duct. Oh, of course, he can use the duct because this is the low duct. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait a minute. We might not even need to... We might not even to bring anyone out here. Oh my god, a Twitter link? Hold on. Sorry, an X, the Everything app linked? Give me a second, Gorp, I got you. A really funny reference. It's just, you have to... No way was I getting spotted! Ah. Oh, I fucked up. 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 If they check around this corner, it's all over. Because I think the guy's gonna die. They're checking around the corner. Okay, run. Get down. You're stuck. He's stuck on something. Alright, who? Wait. Check this out. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. We just chose a sacrifice. We sacrificed our hacker. We sacrificed our hacker to the gods. We got him. We got our extract. We got our escort, or well, we're the escort, but we got the person we are escorting. I feel like I'm me playing this as a case study for why I'm not TikTok brained, but I feel like, no, what do you mean? It's just specifically this game, right? I don't think I'm normally too bad at balancing chat and playing the video game, right? Like, it's kind of hard. I think it's deceptively difficult to both keep up with chat and play a video game at the same time. It's kind of like the whole thing of streaming, right? It's just this game in particular. It's just really hard. I haven't been watching the game. What kind of game is it? Is it an RTS? It is an RTS. RTS stealth, mission-based, open world-ish, cyberpunk game. I haven't read any of your messages tonight. Yeah, that was intentional. I literally alt-tabbed to go look at your, apple cider. Yeah, sorry. I have Gorp's video on the other tab. Let's go. Let's consider the video, shall we? Considering? Whose choice of music was this? That's adorable. She's got the snake friend. I wonder what is going through the cat's head when she does that. Like, because it looks like, oh, the cat is, you know, trying to feed the snake because the snake is its friend or whatever. But I'm just like so... I feel like maybe I'm too cynical, but I feel like cats' brains just don't work that way. Do cats' brains work that way? A cat's TikTok brained. What? You mean the cat is hardwired to try to make TikToks? Is that what you mean? Okay, what other mission should we go do while we're waiting for our good weapons to research so that we can actually play the video game? Oh, I don't want to go in there. I just came from there. I mean, these are all for that. CBD, Dracogenics guard station might be useful. Maybe. Go think about that. You know, cats usually kind of dislike snakes. Yeah, cats think. I mean, cats must think, right? They got brains. Used to own a cat that could play catch. That makes sense. I mean, I feel like cats are all smart enough to play catch. They usually just aren't interested in it, right? So it's a matter of finding a cat that is particularly dog-brained. Neil will play fetch with you sometimes. That's because Neil is not a cat. Neil is a seal. Or an otter. Actual seal cat. Those are racist cats. These are progressive cats for liking snakes. I just mean in terms of the whole, like, can cats, like, anthropomorphize, or I guess feline promorphize inanimate objects? Like, will they think that the stuffed animal is like a real snake? Or is it just like doing that and someone recorded it on a video and made like the TikTok and like that's what goes viral? Yeah, Groggy's got a seal. So cold, you're trying to become less cold and it isn't working. Someone go warm Gestalt up right now. Someone go give them a big hug. I demand it. What's going on here? What is going on here? Good question. How... This is the front door. I mean... If all I need is... I mean, all I need to do is get in and out. Dude, where's the camera box? Okay. Dude, where is the camera box? Huh? Am I dumb? Sango. I don't think that's an appropriate command. Doesn't really... What? Wait, where did this even come from? Why? I glance over after saying somebody should hug Gestalt, and now suddenly, like, 3 people in chat are accusing me of animal abuse. What happened? How did this? How did people turn against me so fast? What have I done to deserve this? Am I bad? Am I a criminal? Yeah, I can walk in front of these cameras. And walk over here. I'm trying to figure out what controls. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Yeah, I see the connection now. Sorry, my brain is sluggish at the moment. I feel like that's evident, but I'm trying to pull through. I'm trying to pull through to the end of regular stream, you know. And okay, we got our R2-D2 plasma canisters. It's an old green screen background. Yeah, old VTuber model too. Gestalt's more than his stream prop? Yeah, I mean, probably. I assume Gestalt is like a real, full, complete person who exists outside of my stream. But I've yet to see, like, conclusive 100% proof of this. Right? So, who really knows? Should I just run in there? Kind of feel like just running in there now. Bye! Oh, wait. This needs to be... Oh, okay. Hold on. I forgot about the other door. Okay. More real than me? Whoa. Wait, that's kind of... It's kind of crazy. It's kind of deep. Kind of true. I never really thought about it like that, but you're kind of right. What if I am not real? What if I am not flammable? What would I do with myself then? Can't believe Drunko's Twitch contract is up soon. Don't worry. I have my agents working on a renewal. I have a little bit of argument, you know, there's some conflict between me and Mr. Bezos. He wants to pay me more. I say, oh no, Mr. Bezos, please, you're already paying me so much money. I can't possibly accept more of your money. But I think that we'll come to a compromise at some point. Oh, we also got a different blueprint from that. Nice. What does this do? I don't know. Okay. Who put bulk of hours on the wheel? Thief? No, Voodoo. Voodoo? Thief. One of the two. Dog, top right corner. Woof. A woo. :3. It was Thief. Might be less comprehensible to chat than this game. Is it hard for chat to follow what's going on in the game? Am I not properly communicating my decision making and the hardships that I am facing, the challenges that I must overcome? Yes. Oh. Okay, maybe I need to work harder. It all looks the same. My problem is that because it's real time, in order to like explain what is going wrong as it's going wrong, I would need to like pause constantly. You know what I mean? Sounds are overlapping a lot. Can't comment on videos since you're not watching. That's kind of based. Very fair. So fair. Hear me panic sometimes? Ironhawk understands it. Ironhawk's played it. You need to add Subway servers in the corner. I think chat would be more receptive to some Subway servers. I might have a Subway server GIF already in my computer. Let's find what I have. What? Hold on. Let me unpause. What can I add over here? What do I have in my stream assets folder? Do I got any Subway surfers in here? Got an AI generated picture of a corgi. I've got the old background of Allstick's previous apartment. I've got well, this might be good. Okay. Are your modeling shots in there? No, that's a different folder. You're good. It's not long for the easy victory. Only the extended victories. I don't know what that sentence means. You mean in like beating this the video game? Zero clue what's been going on since you woke up post-raid, but you don't really care. You could look it up if you're super invested in the game. No, that's fair, Baiko. I understand. It's a game. Everything is like so small on screen, and the UI is so tiny, and like there's a lot of details, and it's a lot of just waiting for like cycles to go past, and then if I like go out at the wrong time or I accidentally get caught, then everything goes to shit instantly, and it's scary. Bugaboo ball. That's been my entire approach to this game. Okay, what do we do now? Or actually, maybe I have the upgraded guns now. Okay, apparently I need to upgrade my gun. So I got this should be a strict upgrade in terms of this revolver, right? 405. It says better accuracy, less rate of fire, significantly more damage. This has to be a strict be near relay beacon. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, it is time to menu, everybody. We are going to purchase this. We're going to put on the silencer because this is specifically for that. I gave him this flamethrower because I thought it would be funny, but I don't know if it's actually good. Doesn't seem very good. I don't know. High impact round. Oh, right, and I can't put any augmentations on it. Waiting for cycles. Rain World. Yeah, it's a Rain World reference. I saw this Silk post today of the Silk Song map extended, and it included the Rain World regions in it, Gorp, and it made me think about Rain World. I should play that Rain World DLC. Okay, so I already upgraded his laser, but this Uzi he's been using since the start of the game. So I want something that's just good flat damage to like actual damage, and or against armor as well would also be nice. So I'm currently at 55 accuracy, 9 rate of fire, 2.75 damage. So what is the most expensive thing that I have? The laser SMG is a laser. So not actually super ideal here. Plasma is good versus armor. Should I have... Maybe I should just have a mix. I don't want... Boomstick, shotgun for close range, I guess. Oh, how about this assault? Is this assault rifle an upgrade? It's more accurate over longer range. It does lower DPS. Well, that's not even true because of the accuracy at longer range. I don't even know if this would be significantly better. Brain World's easier to understand a viewer, that's true. Hacker gets laser bonuses? Where does it say that? Okay, this is my hacker. Hacker gets laser bonuses? Last skill. Oh, yeah, right. Forgot about that. And he gets shield regen. But he gets shield regen. He gets shield regen, and he's the only person that I haven't given a shield. Epic. Okay. First of all, well, let me give you the shield regen, or the shields, and then... Okay, why don't I give you the laser SMG with the... Is this better? Rapid fire suppression rounds. What does this actually do? High velocity, fit on greater variety of ballistic platform. High volume rounds being released provides highly effective suppression. Any enemy values of life will be disinclined to risk returning fire. What does that mean? Does that come with a penalty of any kind? Is this just a strict upgrade? I don't know what this means. It doesn't like actually say. There's a lot of lack of communication of what things actually do in this game sometimes. Anyway, I don't want to be double lasered on this guy, so do I have like a plasma pistol I can give you? Maybe I should be double lasered though, because if I'm moving them all together as a unit, then he can be my laser guy. All right, he's my laser guy. Let me give you the cool sniper rifle that I got. Except, wait. Oh wait, this laser rifle. Okay, even though this is a laser rifle, it's actually just like better than the other thing. So here, take this. Take the scope, I guess. Or maybe these high impact rounds. No, I can't use these. Okay, yes. But then your primary shouldn't be the laser repeater. You should get maybe this plasma pistol. Plasma pistol. Plasma. Or plasma revolver. What's better? This looks better. Wait, this looks really good. What the hell? Wait, am I misreading this? This looks so good. What the hell? I think, maybe? Or at least it looks a lot better than this. Okay, purchase. You. And then... This knocks targets off their feet. That sounds good. Sure. Okay, again... For the other dudes, I want them to have... like, just flat damage. Maybe I give you the shotgun? That's kind of dumb, isn't it? I don't want you to have the laser repeater. Maybe I should also give you this plasma revolver. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Extended plasma canisters. Or the high impact rounds. Or the scope. I don't know. I will take this, and then you should really have... Oh, the subtle complexity of me drinking milk really drew me to your stream. Thank you, but thank you for that. It means a lot to me. Getting the feedback on why people watch the stream, you know? Means a lot to me. I don't know, should I give this guy a shotgun? Or this assault, I think I want this assault rifle. Hey, this assault rifle is a lot better, I think. It's hard for me to tell. I don't know. I'll get it, and then I'll get... I don't know what the difference between these two are. I don't know what this does. I'll just put this on. Okay. Sure. I feel like this flamethrower sucks. Maybe I should give him the shotgun. Here for the chat and the soothing timbre voice of the streamer. Thank you, Patches. I'm sorry. I feel like I almost collapsed today mentally. There was a moment where I felt like I couldn't even put two sentences together, and it felt like the whole world was going crashing down on top of me. And the pyramid was cut off early, before its pharaoh could even be laid to rest. What a shame. Okay, well somehow we're at 4 hours on the clock. All I did was like menu. I got better weapons. Is it gonna be good enough is the question. I kind of feel like it won't be. What else do I have in terms of my black market dealer? Laser targeting, a Pablo laser beam. What is this? 99% accuracy with super variable damage. What is this? Constant laser beam at target becoming more and more potent the longer... Oh, this is like the thing that those guys use. This is like heavies. This is like the heavy from Team Fortress 2. Wait, I might actually just want this. I actually think I should take this for Soldier. Yeah, I'm spending the rest of my money on this. Hold on. I need to research that. Okay, we're working on it. Night cousin, it's 11. I can turn the game off now. It is 11. The game will be turned off now. It would be a good game to play on stream while reading chat. Wilmot's Warehouse. I think I know what Wilmot's Warehouse is. Look, it's not like I need to specifically look for games that I can play while reading chat, you know. I'm more than capable of playing video games and reading chat at the same time. It's just that this game in particular has fried my brain a little bit. This little game has gotten me somewhat scared. Oh. Okay. Streamer frazzled? Dude, I was so frazzled today and 2 days ago. Yesterday was fine. Today, oh, I don't know. Anyway, the time is at an end. I'm going to go cry in a corner. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll drink some wine. No, water. I don't know. I'm going to raid... I'll just go to Jerp. Playing some more Claire of the Obscure variety. Thanks for crying. Thank you for hanging out, Prey. And thank you for the raid. And thanks for hanging out, Thief and Patches and Butt. And Rabbit and Groggy and Ironhawk and anyone else still lurking. I will try to be more composed tomorrow. Maybe you need to switch up your wheel ideas? Wait, what do you mean? What? No. Look, you don't need to change anything. I'm fine. I'm good to drive. I'm good to play the video game, okay? I swear. You don't have to think of me any differently because of my performance in this one video game, okay? Just treat me like you would always treat me. But yeah, say hi to Jerp for me. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday, everybody who's hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. We might actually beat the game tomorrow, but maybe. If not tomorrow, then the day after. Depends on whatever the conditions are for me to get that final mission unlocked. I don't know what it is. But we're getting there, and hopefully we'll be more powerful because I spent the time to menu and get the upgrades. Night, Sugar. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.